that have chickens in them. And because what's under pots is shuffled into the item pool, I just pulled a chicken out of a chest.
Like that.
No, she actually is like pretty cool with it right this moment.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
See,
I'm
sometimes she doesn't mind me giving her.
gonna
love.
drop the rankings and become a power bottom.
Somebody quote that, please. Somebody.
Someone
I'm
quote
gonna
that.
quote that.
Did you know? Exclamation point groceries, guys. Exclamation point groceries. Did you know the grocery sack has the highest spawn chance of any scavenge item in the game at all, being 28%. Alright, mirror. Sick him. Ma'am? You don't appear to have killed it, ma'am. You did, but it didn't look like it. What was that?
Ordinary horse manure. That's it. Could technically give it to someone, but why would you?
Oh my.
Stuck up for a bit, but I'm back. How are we liking the game?
Well, we
It's
can
really-
give horse
We can give
manure to
horse
Fram.
manure to Fram. Should we?
Our crush horse manure. Yes.
Are we doing it?
Sure.
I'm doing it. You give.
Whoa.
And it's stinky. No.
We're not good people. And then we
I
walk
absolutely
away.
adore everything you give me.
And then we
Oh,
walk
it's
away.
stinky.
I just like the thought that we came up to her and she's like, "Hi, and I just go, and then walk
I
away.
absolutely adore everything you give me, Divine One.
Did we finish?
No, I don't think we did.
No, we didn't.
Alright, I'm in.
Called it.
I thought I had a report. Maybe I don't. Do stuff. Oh, sorry. He's got mustache voice.
She's out here providing. All
They
day
say
and all
that
night.
plundering tingle is a foolish choice.
No, I think plundering tingle is always the right choice.
Oh my god.
Look, game, you can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna plunder tingle if I want to, okay? So shut up. I'm the one at the helm here for Majora's Mask, okay? I will plunder tingle as many times.
What? Accurate. Someone clip this. Oh my god. That's gonna be my favorite hint I've ever come across.
Plundering tingle is foolish. No,
No.
you're wrong. Fuck you.
That is our current HP bar. Nar, the zombars, they're gonna cart mar. Our carnbar larvart. This is exciting. Don't you just love science? You were overrun and injured. It looks like it did.
Okay, so we got a battle against from blue Snorlax to pink Snorlax. It's a wrestling match, and the tiny
Oh, God.
Snorlax is the
Hello, it me. Good afternoon. I was gonna say morning again. I said morning yesterday when it was afternoon too. Anytime shortly after waking up is morning. All right, it's not that deep. How's it going, Seraphians? Good to see you. Randomizer. Oh my god, Latalis, you're so random. I love it. Oh my god, so random. So true. Trav! Hello. That's a cute curb. It's a Curbo right there. Curbo Peak. It's cute. Hello. Welcome to Randomizer Saturday. Yesterday we played Majora's Mask for Frandomizer Friday. I guess. I don't know. I just work here. Today we're back at Ocarina of Time just because it's a game I know I can finish in a single sitting, rather than Majora's Mask where I'm like, I don't even know where everything is, huh? Yeah. OT setting. Bam! There they are. The goal is to defeat Ganon. We need 69 Golden Skull tokens to activate the Rainbow Bridge. We need 7 of 9 dungeon rewards to get the Ganon's Castle boss key. The world state is set to open in Forest, Kakariko, Door of Time. Zora's Fountain is available for adult. A child needs Ruto's letter. Fast Fortress means we only need to save 1 Carpenter. It is randomized spawn locations, Warp Song locations, and Owl Drop locations. Shuffled items include songs, swords, wallets, ocarinas, the stick and nut capacity upgrade. Specifically the one you start with, because there are 2 others that you don't start with. The ones you start with. So we don't get sticks or nuts. Shops are randomized, scrubs are randomized, pots and crates and grass and the fishing pond and the freestanding items and the dungeon keys and the fairy fountains and the bean fair. It's all randomized. We're starting with a single heart today, and bonking into things does 1 heart of damage. So until I get some health, I'm not even allowed to bonk things. That's what we're twerking with. Yeah. Let's go here. Generate a new seed. I've already gotten the settings submitted. Ta-da! It's just that easy. Skull mask, Kona bottle, slingshot, silver gauntlet, gold light arrows. It's the best seed I could come across. I'm starting with Zora Sapphire. I don't think I said randomized age. I think we're just starting as child. But it is a random spawn location. So 3, 2, 1, go. Also, our live split is just a bunch of girly pops being girly pops, and that's cute. Everybody likes that. Spawn location. This is Zora River, Lost Woods Warp. Okay. So yeah, we're here, I guess. We do have... We're starting with a skull token as our item from Zelda, because we have Skip Child Zelda enabled. Say Ravaged Village's arrows. Okay, so Nocturne check is garbage. We have no way to kill that Skulltula, so let's keep moving. I believe frogs tell me what their final reward is. Final reward is a green rupee, okay. Okay, without bombs, I need to be careful not to fall into the water. This is a bit of a weird start, but... Freestanding item there is garbage. We can't break the grass yet. Nightfall? Just need to be careful not to mash the A button and, like, accidentally bonk something. That would be just my luck. So the only thing here we can actually grab is like the hint and the chest. Sheik waits at a monumented time to teach. Okay, prelude check is garbage. Just money here. Okay. I was hoping proximity to start location would imply good item, but alas, it was not to be. A green rupee is at market. Well, is that so? Nailed it. It's fine, we're leaving anyway. Can't break the grass. If we bonk the tree for the skull, we just die, so it's not much we can do about that. That's amusing. Nighttime Kakariko. I guess graveyard? I can't bonk crates yet. It's a little rough. You can use pots to kill some Skulltulas. Okay. Too close to the wall. That was really close. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going, Bluesbury? There we go. First try. We can get that one up on the construction site as well with a bot. Got a custom sprite sheet from your pixel artist. Let's go. What kind of sprite? Or rather, what's the sprite for/of? It's a question. Gonna get it expanded to on to be playable, but it's for Generation 4 Pokemon. Yo. Generation 4 is not a generation I have much experience with. That's Sinnoh, right? Gen 4. Platinum, Pearl, and Diamond. Nice. I only have experience with it tangentially because I really love Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I'm like, that's Gen 4, regionally speaking. But yeah, I never got a chance to play that generation. I was worried that pot was gonna miss. Platinum, best deluxe version? Hell yeah. Too high. Just right. Oh my god, finally something useful? We have a strength upgrade. Let's go. Alright, grass is free game. Trav says they need to play Platinum. Only ever played the remake of Diamond and Pearl on Switch, and it was not so great. Remake was too vanilla and broken. Without the charm of the OG, rip. Let's see, what else can we grab? We have all this grass over here. We have the grass and graveyard. Eventually we'll get health and we can start bonking into things. Streamlabs bot would like me to remind you guys, if you have strawberries in your refrigerator, go eat them. They will go bad, and they will go bad quickly. This is your PSA about eating your strawberries. Blue fire arrows. Is true. They're in season, so they taste sweet for once. True. Very true. There's the open grotto, which we'll get during the daytime when all the chickens are out, because right now there's a Skulltula on the watchtower, annoyingly. Don't buy out-of-season strawberries. Out-of-season strawberries are just kind of bland. And sour, yeah. They're just not good. Whee! Ooh. Yeah. They say cutting some grass near lake is just an arrow refill. Fair enough. Garbage. Alright, Anju. Ooh, song? Serenade? Nice. I guess we go Hyrule Castle? Or rather Market? Guardhouse? Should I try a randomizer? Go for it. I mean, if you like Pokemon, there's really good Pokemon randos out there. I think Emerald is the most popular Pokemon randomizer, but I'm sure there's probably... I know for sure there's some for Gen 1 and Gen 2, but I was going to say there's probably some for Gen 4 as well. Alright, we're here. Pottery Barn. There is one for Gen 4. Hell yeah. There's got to be something across all these pots, right? Even if it's just like... I don't know. I would be happy with a bomb bag mostly right now, I think, because that would really help. I mean, health also helps, though. 2 piece of hearts. Heart container. Love to see it. Alright. Take a full heart of damage from bonking things, but... that's fine. Get healed by grabbing that. Break this. Get healed by grabbing that. Bonk that. Get healed. Bonk that. Okay. There's probably another recovery heart in here somewhere, right? Yeah. Here. And we bonk that. Oh! Mirror shield! Let's go. Alright, we have the ability to bonk. Can randomize my ROM hack even though... even through a loophole. Keyring for GTG, probably. Into Silver Scale. Alright, Pottery Barn. Not bad. We have Dive. Oh, Nut Capacity. You'll love to see it. And more nuts. Alright. Yo, the key! Alright. Recovery hearts. Gotta be careful with all the bonkable stuff here. Like, one of you's got to be a recovery heart, right? Oh, that's just money. Get up there. That's not a recovery heart. There's a recovery heart. Ooh, Bosky? Or Water Temple. That's good. Nothing of value in the shop. A couple of skull tokens are probably worth writing down. Market Matt Mercer shop has a token for 151. And then it has another token for 148. And then it has the Zora tunic. Okay. Wonder whose job it is in the village to paint question marks on all the pots. Yeah, I don't know. We can quickly see what Deku Theater gives me for the mask turn-ins. Give you a Deku stick and a golden skull token. Okay. You guys got hearts now? Let's go. Oh, health. We have standard health now. Let's go. We still don't have a way to kill anything. There's really no reason to go to Hyrule Castle, but I guess there's 2 pieces of grass all the way at the end, so go get our 2 pieces of grass. Gerudo Fortress is Wave the Hero. Okay. Fortress. Noting that Gerudo Fortress and Thieves Hideout are 2 separate zones for the purposes of Wave the Hero. Gerudo Fortress is like all the like horse archery crates and stuff. It's also the Song of Storms Fairy Fountain. That could also be Wave the Hero. Redead in the Composer's Grave, guard arrows. Alright, so Sun Song check is garbage. Imagine getting an arts degree and that's the job you land, yeah. Like, oh yes, you have a master's in the arts. All of these pots need question marks on them. Question marks? No motif, landscape, no, just question, okay. Yes, just question marks. It's very important to our culture that people are left wondering what's inside our pots. We could wait for nightfall to do Richard. And then check what Alley Shop has. Fire Temple Hordes, Nehru's Love. Okay, something. Miscellaneous. Nehru's Love is in Fire Temple. Forest Temple Hordes, a token. Okay, I mean, that probably isn't worth writing down, but I'll write it down anyway. Deku has garbage arrows. If gourds eat rocks, does that mean I'm in danger? I don't know, Gossip Stone, probably. Do Richard at nightfall. Yeah. Okay, we'll wait for nightfall, we'll return Richard, we'll check the houses. Then we'll do a save and quit back to... Our save and quit was Zora River Warp? And now that we have dive, we can actually just take that warp back to Lostwoods. So I think that's a reasonable routing decision. All the guards are like, there's a screaming child at the entrance to the castle. Technically, they're not trespassing yet, but it is a little weird. They keep rolling and doing backflips. Like, who are they trying to impress? I just don't know what else to do while I wait for nightfall. Richard's a poop brown dog instead of a pink dog. Sucks to suck, Richard. I bet you wish you was a pink doggo. Too bad. Breakdancing, yeah. Okay, we have 4 health. It's still possible we could die to bonking if I'm not careful. We're doing fine. Alright, Alley Shop has garbage. Ooh. Okay, there's stuff down here. It's a recovery yard. Might as well pick that up. Why not? No wallet, no reason. Let's go pick up the token and I guess the stick, which is just money because we don't have stick capacity. Okay.
We have no way to get past the Wolfos at the moment. I don't think I've ever gone this long without a weapon of some sort. This is kind of fun. Being like, I can't do that yet. I don't got sticks, I don't got a sword, I don't got a bomb even. Like, excuse me? Something fell out of bounds there. That was just a nut refill. We can go all the way to the Gossip Stone, I guess. See what all the goss is about. Kokiri Forest is way over here. Well, good thing we're just about to go there. Kokiri Forest. Wath. Say that treasure thrown by Zelda is arrows. Okay, Ocarina of Time is junk. Mido will give me a hint for where Sword is, at least. You'll find the Kokiri Sword in Zora River. Okay, I mean, while that is my strong... Kokiri Sword is in Zora River. That could be behind Bombs in the Fairy Fountain. It could be behind Song of Storms. It could be behind... It could be behind a lot of things. So while we'll probably end up getting that, it might not be for a little while. I would bet it's in the Fairy Fountain, personally, but... Who's to say? Fire arrow. I do not have ice traps enabled, by the way, so if I see something, it's probably real. Guaranteed to be real, even, you might say. Excuse me? I'm like, what did it break on? That's weird. Health? I still don't have a weapon. For all that I've found, I still don't have a weapon, so the Skulltula on the back of Know-It-All House I can't grab. Grab the Ocarina item. Oh, do I have Closed Forest on? I thought I had Open Forest on. Oh well. It's a little silly. Oh. Okay, we have silver gauntlets before we ever find a weapon. Cool. Double defense before I even find a weapon. Ocarina before I even find a weapon. Let's go. Warp to Lake now. Is that a weapon? Let's go. Stick. Stick cap. Just a recovery heart up here. Okay, Pirate Fortress. Rather, the Thieves' Hideout key. Basically the same thing, if you ask me. Okay. The other Ocarina was here as well. You might as well mark it. Kokiri Shop has the Ocarina of Time available for 169. Nice. Chew refill is purchasable here. Okay. Now we have the means to get into Sacred Forest Meadow. So, I guess we're going there to get the song from Saria. There's also a fairy fountain over here, which is more valuable than Saria herself. Okay, Saria gave me a stick. Cool. Lon Lon Ranch is foolish. Interesting. That's actually a nice foolish hint, because it's fairly soon on my agenda. Magic is from Ice Cavern. Okay, okay. Magic upgrade. Ice Cavern. It's an interesting spot for magic. Oh, is that Saria's or Minuet? That took a hot second to determine whether it wanted to give me that song or not. That was Saria's. Is this even randomized? I went to see Saria and I got Saria's song. What the fuck? They say it's actually possible to beat the Running Man. Are they sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure you can't. Lake Hylia the hero. That is unsurprising. With Saria's, I guess we can real quick go befriend Skull Kid. I can also do Ocarina Memory Game, I forgot. Follow along with our song. Down a down. That was quite a nice sesh. We were fairly close to playing Oath to Order there. No, sorry, song. We should be friends. Alright, take me to Lake. Except that it's not Lake, it's Lon Lon Ranch, right, it's randomized. Lon Lon Ranch. Except we know this is all foolish. Just because it's foolish doesn't mean I'm not gonna check what it is. Yeah, HP foolish, huh? I disagree. We'll take my 2 heart containers and run with it. We have all field grass available to me now. So I guess I should do some field grass. I should go to river, actually. River grass is available. With Kokiri Sword and River, that might actually be valuable. Then I don't have to one at a time, I can just slash it all. Slash it all, slash it all. Don't need to pick it up anymore. Slash it all, slash it all. There it is. Nice. Lucky. It could have been in the fairy fountain behind bombs, and that would have been annoying. Hey, look, and a bow. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, QC. Alright, we'll get field grass on our way over to lake. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Though perhaps I should go Gerudo Valley instead of Lake to get the couple of valley checks. Like the valley girl I am. Ooh, is that Bolero? Bolero. Just quickly see where this does warp me. This is Graveyard Warp. Okay. That's actually a huge Do 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 do. Oh, golden gauntlets already. All right. Muddy Wall in Dodonga's Cavern has a piece of heart. All right. God, we're so strong. How would we get so strong? We're still just a baby. Not even 40 minutes in already. Gold gauntlets is ridiculous. The number of seeds that have been like, I need gold gauntlets to get into like light trial, and it's the last item I ever find, is staggering. So to have light arrows this early is equally staggering. I'm just like, ugh. Yeah. Now that we're at 8 hearts and double defense, I'm like, the full heart from Bonks is completely irrelevant now. Which is sad. I was kind of hoping for some silly deaths, but... Did anyone see Grave of the Fireflies? Is it worth it? Your cinema is showing it. It is heartbreaking. Go for it. If you want to cry like a little baby, then yeah. It's genuinely good, but it is also kind of heart-wrenching. If you're okay with movies that don't have a good ending, then go for it. If movies that don't have a good ending make you extremely upset, then it's probably not for you. Okay, thanks, yeah. Don't let its anime cover fool you. It is... Dude, green rupee can be found at Lake Hylia. Really? A green rupee in Lake Hylia? It's more likely than you think. Oh, there's the fishing pole. I don't know why the fishermen left it out here, but... Guess we're going fishing immediately. Your mother was like, anime, isn't that for kids? My god. And then they wonder why their kids turn out weird. They're like, I knew that anime stuff wasn't any good. I'm like, you didn't, like, review the anime stuff. That's the problem. If it looks cute, then it's for adults. If it looks stupid, then it's for kids. That's how this works. Excuse me, ma'am? Bug? You recently watched Akira in 4K in London? Yo. I bet that was sick. Show her marriage toxin. What? Is that an anime I've not heard of? Oh, I don't have a wallet. I can't go fishing. Just kidding. Haha. I'm that customer that walks into the shop and immediately walks out. You also saw Spirited Away while in London? Yo. I really like Spirited Away. But, I don't know. I think... Is it weird for me to like the older Miyazaki and Ghibli stuff more than... Like, I like Nashka and Kiki more than I like Spirited Away and Mononoke. And I like Spirited Away and Mononoke more. I feel like I like them more the older they are. That weird? Kinda, right? It's a little weird. Like Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell is sick. They're doing a reboot using the original art style, which is nice. I'm quite hype about that. I don't even need to pick that up. Like, why am I bothering? Come on. This trick isn't supposed to be that hard. Whatever. It's not even anything important. Isn't my fave Laputa? No, my favorite is Nausicaa. Castle in the Sky is really good, though. I don't have money. I had no reason to go for the scrubs. Should really be an Akira reboot. That would be cool. They say Deku Tree has a golden skull token. Is that so? Say the graveyard is way the hero. Well then. That's everything I can do here. Let's go Bolero into Graveyard, because that's how that works. It's not Graveyard Warp Pad, it's Graveyard Shield Grave. That is an important distinction, because something has to warp me up there. It is required by logic for there to be some warp that takes me up there. It's very interesting. Another bomb bag? Yeah, they're talking about a live-action Akira. Are they now? Don't know if it'll ever come or if it'll even be good. Ghost in the Shell was really not that good. Most live-actions struggle because... I don't know. It's weird to say the medium of reality, like live action, struggles to convey a lot of the nuances that anime allows for. You know, it's if that makes any sense. It probably doesn't, but like the overly expressive style that anime and manga exhibit when translated into live action is just overacting and is just kind of weird looking, and so if you want a live action to look natural, you can't have them being super duper expressive all the time. And as a result, it comes out more muted as a result. Like, I don't know. That's how I feel about live action adaptations of stuff. Starring Tom Holland and Zendaya. I feel like everything is starring Tom Holland and Zendaya, right? It's like the new they're in everything sort of situation. Still no way to kill that Skulltula, annoyingly. I could turn off the Skulltulas are always present option to climb up and get Roofman, but I can get Roofman later. Hollywood whitewashing as friends. Yeah. They're like, oh, Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, everybody loves Scarlett Johansson. I'm like, I kind of don't, but alright. Whitewashing aside is still not good. They changed the whole story. Yeah, that's why I'm excited to see an anime reboot using the original art style of the manga. Like, I love the art style of the first, like, the Standalone Complex Second Gig. I enjoyed the art style of that, but I really like the art style of the original. I think it's really cool. Anywho, what are we heading next? Trail, I guess? That sounds about right. I feel like I haven't collected that Skulltula in a very long time. I feel like I get Death Mountain Trail Foolish so much that I very rarely actually collect that Skulltula. It's a little silly. Gonst Gamer! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for contributing points to the Void. Today the Void... Oh, Rolly Boy. Today the Void is going to take his Voidlings out for some exercise. They're going to go to, like, one of those trampoline parks. I don't know. Like, Defy Gravity or whatever. Like, one of those places. He's going to take his kids to the trampoline park. And they're going to just jump. Jump around. Thank you for contributing points to the Void. You have contributed to the happiness of the Void children. Void lore! Yeah. Every tribute to the Void comes with a little bit of lore about what the Void is doing that day. What was it? Yesterday he was doing DIY projects to fix the table leg that was unstable. It's like coffee table was like off kilter, so we had an investment in wood glue, I think, was what the points were. Oh! Sun Song. Is the Void around 250 years old? Something like that. I don't know. Bongo Bongo really hates the cold. Rip. Me too, Bongo. Me too. Is that the past tense of ghost? Gonst from this world. I'm inside your body. I'm in your body eating your cheeseburger. What? They say that the bottom of a partially frozen spring lies bombs. Okay. That doesn't really help because it's also freestanding rupee shuffle, so even though the piece of heart is garbage, everything else could still be important. That doesn't help me. Stupid hints. Wonder if there's like a Deku shield for sale in here. I don't have money, I can't buy it anyway. Your token. For 35. That's at least purchasable with the first wallet. On shop, token 35. Alright, so we got Sun Song. That opens up the Re-Dead in the Grave. The Re-Dead Grave. It opens up not having to wait for time of day changes, at least. Let's go back to Lostwood real quick. With bombs in hand, we can actually do some more things here. No money in this economy, also ads? Yeah. Look, every time ads play, I make like 3 cents, so there's a little bit of money in this economy. When all else fails, use fire. Okay, let's go do soft soil, I guess. Speaking of Tom Holland and Zendaya, Little Caesar's Web Pizza. What? They have like a Spider-Man sponsorship or something? Economy in this economy. True. Very true. Here. You tell me what you're selling. You do. Deku stick. I don't carry money with me, sir. I want to take a ride on your Deku stick. Every heart. No reason to open that up until I get a wallet. Greg. Greg. Welcome back, UC. How were those ads? What ads did you end up seeing? I'm curious what the Twitch ad distribution thinks my community might be interested in. Herbie and something dog food. Oh. Interesting. We don't have Deku Shield. I can't get in there yet. There's a fairy fountain in Zora River we can nab with bombs now. I could also chicken into Domain if I want. Project Hail Mary was good. I had very concerning subplots. Oof. I don't know what Project Hail Mary is, so I don't really have any commentary to provide. Main plot was 10 out of 10. Well, that's good. Did I randomize bean purchase? I did not. Might as well open this up. Okay, so once we get money, we'll want to start buying beans because I have bean fairies randomized. Just realized that the music didn't get randomized this time. Like, isn't this music normal? Like vanilla? Oh well. Berries! What do we got? We got 2 skull tokens. Alright. They need Mario Paint music. I know it's possible to insert custom music packs into Ocarina, but I don't know how. I'm too baby to know. Okay, we're going back for that. Wait a minute. Are you not the sexy beast that makes my Twitch evenings a lot more enjoyable? I think it is. It is I, the sexy beast. I think we need a break to cool down. Spill the tea. Oh. I can't believe you're gonna make me spill the tea like that. Alright. We literally just came back from ads QC. I hope you realize what you've done, because we're going right back to ads. Be right back.
The big Goron gives you a blue rupee. You don't say. The grotto entrance leads to like Shadow and gives me my Gerudo card so I can go into Wasteland to get my GTG keyring to, you know, stuff and things. Wow. Alright, we're leaving. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Alright, we're leaving.
It's too hot right now. Oh my gosh, there's... Is this an antlion pit?
One way to find out!
No! Oh my god! Oh god, I'm falling in. I'm stuck on the cactus. Oh, can you take my spine out? Are you okay? I like how the girl who's terrified of bugs goes in there.
Can I have a cure-all, please? Let's see now. I thought so. Such lovely hands. The sort of strong hands I'd want wrapped around me. Whoa, lady. That's literally Kiryu's response. Whoa, lady. Oh no! I was trying to mash through her dialogue, but I placed a bomb instead. Voice actors charge, but Princess Ruto is a fool. But why Princess Ruto? Hello, my friends. Pardon me. I have an adult's paycheck to waste. Oh, he flooped. Oh, Rubrum. Look at him. Look at my boy. Sick wood. This monster Sickwood here kind of looks like when your mom gets out of like the shower and has like the towel on her head. That's kind of what Sickwood here kind of looks like to me. He's like adjusting his like towel turban, you know. Sickwood is our mom. Everything's a medical herb. It's a medical herb. That's also a medical herb. Everything's an herb in this game. A milk. Thanks. Fresh squeeze from the ovens of yours truly. Oh. Oh. Normally you can't find items underneath pots. In Pottery Lottery, it shuffles all of those normal shit into the normal item rotation. So I can start finding recovery hearts and chests, or I could find my hookshot under a pot, or I could find a chicken in a chest, for example. Link to the Past has 3 pots that have chickens in them. And because what's under pots is shuffled into the item pool, I just pulled a chicken out of a chest.
Like that.
No, she actually is like pretty cool with it right this moment.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
See, sometimes she doesn't mind me giving her
I'm gonna
love.
drop the rankings and become a power bottom.
Somebody quote that, please. Somebody.
Someone
I'm gonna
quote that.
that.
Did you know? Exclamation point groceries, guys. Exclamation point groceries. Did you know the Grody sack has the highest spawn chance of any scavenge item in the game, but only being 28%. Alright, mirror. Sick him. Ma'am? You don't appear to have killed it, ma'am. You did, but it didn't look like it. What was that?
Ordinary horse manure. That's it. Good technique.
I've returned! Oh my god! What are you guys talking about? Got a cart ad and one for Red Bull. House of the Dragon / World of Warcraft? Axe body spray, Philips shaver, beer. You got some interesting ads there. FIFA sticker crap. Welcome in. Zero counts, hello. We just had to spill the tea. My tea is steeping currently. The flavor of tea is bonfire. It is. That's a massive ingredient list. Honeybush apple, lapsang sochong, lapsang sochong tea, aniseed cocoa nibs, cinnamon, rosehip clove, orange, pink peppercorn, safflower, natural flavors of cinnamon, hazelnut, and orange, may contain sulfates. It's it tastes literally like a campfire. That's what this tea is. And the cup I'm using is one I haven't actually used very much. My mom sent me this while she was in France. It is Haribo. It's got a little licorice on it and Caroux pour moi. Yeah. I had a whole set of these, but they broke in the mail. This is the only one that survived. And I haven't used it much, so we're gonna use it today. It's very cute. Look at it. It's just like such a tiny little thing. Like, Anyway, that's the cup we're using today. Haribo is from Bonn, Germany. Hell yeah. The bow stands for Bonn. Really? I didn't know that. Haribon. You've been drinking a lot of tea lately, mostly black tea varieties? Hell yeah. Do you have like a nice tea shop near you, Zero Counts? Hans Reigelbahn. Haribo. Uchida!
Looking at me. What do I do?
Probably haven't discovered it yet.
Okay, Nikki. Okay. Say something funny. Meatballs. Oh god, that wasn't it. Oh god.
Your tea brand of choice is Just Tea. Is it exactly as advertised? Is it just tea? No, nothing else. Like, just tea. Nothing else. Uchi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hi, hello, I'm Latalis. We're doing Ocarina of Time today, except that I just had a tea redeem. So I was just doing a review of what tea I'm drinking. If you're interested, let's go over this again. I'm drinking a tea called Bonfire Tea from the Spy and Tea Merchants. It tastes literally like a campfire. Like, it tastes like you're camping. It's honeybush apple, lapsang sochu tea, aniseed cocoa nib, cinnamon, rosehip, clove, orange, pink peppercorn, safflower, with natural flavors of cinnamon, hazelnut, and orange. It is delicious. And the cup I'm using is this Haribo licorice from France cup. Safflower, yeah. How was your stream? Were you doing the board boost? Were you doing some funny field? Tea Redemption, that combo sounds really good, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Anywho, let's get back to the game. We're doing a randomizer. That's not the right window. That's my Fire Emblem window. Here we go. This is a randomizer. We have settings, for those who are interested. OoT settings. Those are the settings. You may read them if you desire. You can ignore them if you desire. I do not mind. They are there for your benefit if you want them. Gold scale. A Zora scale in Zora's domain? Is this even randomized? Guffaw. Zora shop. We got a token for 176, and this is a Goron tunic, I assume? Goron tunic. I guess I didn't really do the rage spiel. Hi, hello, I'm Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do a ton of randomizer content. But I also do tactics on Tuesdays. I'm part of Board Boosters. I do some speedrunning for that, and some casually when I'm in the mood for it. Yeah. That's me. If you need to do your post-stream self-care, by all means. Hoot 5D5. Yeah, I do some D&D and Pathfinder on Route 66 as well. No dexterity today. Played 6 different Game Boy games, trying to complete as many retro achievements as possible. I've considered taking up retro achievements, just to have a different kind of content to play with. Completed 1 game, but it didn't have an RA set. No! How could this happen? I don't have money! I can't dive! I don't have money! It's fine. This next check is going to be a wallet. Is guaranteed a wallet right here. Nope, that's not a wallet. It's money that I can't carry because I don't have a wallet. Let's go back to Lake. We have randomized warps enabled, and that includes the owl drops. So let's go see what Lake Owl throws me. This is vanilla, takes you to right outside Hyrule Castle Markets. What if it takes me somewhere cool? What if it takes me to Desert Colossus? That would be an idea. What if it takes me to Dampy Grave? That would be crazy. It takes me to Lon Lon Ranch. Lon Lon Ranch. Alright, we could start doing field grottos, but we can do that as adults, so we're gonna go age change, I think. No wallet in this economy sounds about right. Yay! Got all 150 games that have been selected for Tiny 10 on the wheel. Ooh. Whatever you spawn, you play an hour of. That's gotta take, like... what's the word I'm thinking of? It's like dedication? Focus? The control to be like, I'm only gonna play an hour of this game, instead of being like, I'm gonna play this one game for 6 hours and nothing else. Commitment, yeah, commitment to the bit. Because you're practicing all the games equally-ish. Equally-ish. Because there's a potential you just don't roll a game at all, right? Bring the spiritual stones to the past so you can receive arrows from Zelda and learn a blue rupee. Well... eh. Eh. I don't know, I wouldn't be able to be that committed, because I would be like, I'll spin the wheel and maybe play one game for 6 hours instead of 6 games an hour each, you know? I saw the sword on my back and I'm like, oh, just B. It's not working. I don't have a sword. It lied to me. do have a shield, though. I can shield drop. Today's free Pride in town, and you wanted to go all month, and now it's today, and you don't want to. Go. Do it. Go be gay. Do crimes. Right, and because it's Pride, that's why we have a couple of definitely totally platonic friends right below. Definitely platonic besties right there. Definitely nothing going on between these two. You can only stream 4 hours if you do. Gorons are stupid. They eat rocks. Alright, Gossip Stone. That Ruto's letter? It is. First playthrough for quite a few of them. It's good getting an idea of what's being selected previously. It's after 4 a.m. You're gonna cry. Yeah, go. Go do what you gotta do. Hope it treats me well. Thank you. I'm gonna do my best to not disappoint my fans. All 3 of you. Yeah, have a good sleep. All one of you, yeah. Rip. Did I need to go out of my way to pick up those fairies? The gaming buddy, the one of you, yeah. Yeah, Latel's gonna not disappoint me today. Do the Goron. When the Gorons are excited, they go, whoop. They're like cupped hand. Anyway. I'm like, we have gold scale, so I guess we can do this too. Usually I'm like, I need iron boots, but I'm like, because I never get gold scale, but I guess today's the day. It's money. You never bump open that fairy fountain except for Rando? Same. I didn't even know there was a grotto there until I did that entrance randomizer against Ninja Senpai. And Spirit Temple entrance was in that grotto, and I completely didn't know that it was there. And I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. What is it, Navi? You gonna tell me to be brave and enter the Deku Tree? You gonna tell me what would Saria say? Alright, what is it? If you get trapped somewhere, you might have to save your game and reset. Well, thanks, Navi. They say that a Deku stick can be found in Lost Woods. I mean, it's a fucking forest. Of course there's sticks everywhere. Like, hey, did you know that there's wood in the woods? Okay, Deku Shield. Fantastic. Sorry, I would say, Link, I saw your search history. Link, what did you mean by tiny Kokiri girls in your area? That's a little concerning, Link. Should install the proxy mod for chip? What does the proxy mod do? Changes Navi's voice lines to be Proxy from Hyrule Warriors. I've never played Hyrule Warriors. I don't know who Proxy is. Now, if we turn Navi into Tattle, I'd be down. I'd be like, oh hell yeah. Because Tattle will tell you that you're a fucking idiot. Tattle don't care. Tattle don't give a shit. Roxy is just the fairy from Hyrule Warriors. She just she still goes, "Hey, listen," but it's adorable and not annoying. Look how dumb butt got censored by Automod. That's funny. Petal's like, "You dumb butt." Yeah. Ooh, Megaton Hammer. Hammer. I barely know her. Oh, come on.
I wish I were a bird.
I wish I were a bird. Marsh! 65 whole hacking years is a long time to know someone. We're practically grandmas. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we're going to Sheik. I was gonna do Mido Skip. I have Saria's song. Like I have Saria's song. What am I waiting for? Get out of here, scrub. Still no money. Okay, you're being a stinker. Saria's song. Well, he's Saria's bong. Smokes that green weed. That's a stick. You know, that was probably the cleanest Moblin maze I've had in a long time. Just nuts. Alright, take me to Grave. Might skip anyway. Oh, there's a fairy fountain in there. I need to... Need to get that. PC5, so you're nearly old enough to run for president. Yeah! Lens of Truth. Not that I necessarily need Lens of Truth to beat this game, but... if I need to do Wasteland, I guess I'm happy to have that. You said green, but you did not like the potential implication. Read that as hot Lita, and I'm like, yes, I can. No, SpongeBob. Hee hee hee, young man. Oh. Thanks for the stick, bozo. Oh, boomerang! Okay, boomer. Rang. Alright. It's all the freestanding in here. Now on boomerang. True. Meow. Meow. Turns out Bunny Hood's really good. Meow. I win. 41 seconds. We got arson. We got more arson. Dampy's just like, check out this really cool shit I've got in my grave. I've been holding on to this for someone who could succeed me. That's just fucking explosives. Like, alright. Please enter Hyrule Castle. Ooh. That's rough, buddy. Shot is in Hyrule Castle. Okay. That's... If it was outside Ganon's castle, it would say that. So that's Child Hyrule Castle. That could be Din's Fire Fairy. It could be the Song of Storms Grotto. And it could be the Skulltula as well. Okay. Good to know. I don't know. I don't know anything about sports. Is there an anti-vaxxer football player? Come to have the Hat Man follow him. Also spread COVID to the NFL. I don't know. That sounds exactly like something someone would do. Yeah. It happened in New York City. Damn. Sports ball, am I right? So true. Slingshot. Okay, so child gear is sorted, pretty much. Moo Cow, thank you for the arrows. Still no wallet is a little sad. What? You got an ocarina? It reminds me of this one time a kid came by and gave me $5. My windmill was never the same ever since. You only follow base sports ball and sports puck. You grew up watching and playing as an egg. Valid. Valid. Need a Mom Talus MS Paint emote to get him! Yes! Oh my god, that's a great emote idea. Oh my god, why did I not think of that? My mom will hate the fact that I'm memeing her on my own channel, but the fans want what they want, am I right? Yarg, I'm cursed. Skull token for 40 and skull token for 50. Okay. It's because we love her. Get him! He's already internet famous, true. It's not like I'm riding my mom's famous coattails or anything by being a streamer or anything. Huh? Nothing really for sale here except for the shield, but we have mirror shield already, so we don't really care. Okay, so this is Kakariko Mat Shop. As a token for 158. A lot of people you know would be dead without her, what with COVID and shit. I mean, yeah, she did. She was on the research response party. That's true. Thanks for the recovery heart, bro. Bruv. Okay, we could go up to DMT. I'm gonna pass and just... Huh. and just what, Latal? What are you gonna do? You're gonna go to... You're gonna go to Lon Lon Ranch, which is foolish? Like what are you doing? Just go to Dodongo's, dumbass. Alright. My mom's kind of like cool or something. She's currently taking a nap on the couch. You know, like cool moms do. The coolest? Taking a nap on the couch? Shit. They say Dodongo's Cavern hoards Deku Nuts. I can't wait to find those Deku Nuts. Hey, look, I found those Deku Nuts. Okay, no money to do the business scrub. Are they Lord Deku's nuts though? No, those are... That's like, did you drop the gold nut or the silver nut? And you're just like, no, I dropped the regular nut, and then they give you Lord Deku's nuts, which is like platinum level nuts, you know? You're just like, oh, you're so honest. Here, take these instead. I mean, I know I'm nuts, but I accept this. Nice stick behind the lava. I did not take out a bomb, ma'am. Check your privilege. Okay, before we push the statue over here, let's try to see what this bastard has for me. Eh. I can't hit him! He's too good! Or like a position that you need to stand in. Stand in the place where you were, now face north. Whatever, let's just push the dang block. What if the seed is walletless? That would be tragic. All wallets are just like right before Ganon or something. Oh my god. What if there was a Plando with all the wallets at the top of Ganon's castle and a bunch of key items were in shops? But you made it so you had just enough to get into Ganon's castle to get the wallets and then get everything else from the shops immediately after. It was just arrows. Good thing I wasted all those arrows so I had room for more arrows. A skull token on a Skulltula. Is this even randomized? And telling me that the Dongo fried this shrimp. I'm glad you guys found that funny. You love the shrimp fried rice? Yeah, you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Who dat? That's nuts. Aw, nuts. Nuts. There's another 10 spot of Deku nuts. I wonder which one the Deku or the Gossip Stone was talking about, huh? They're just like, oh yeah, Dodongo's Cavern hoards a 10 spot of Deku nuts. Okay, but which one? Don't have money for those boys. Or was it that one? You know, we've had 3 now, so like, love the lights. I know they're definitely just platonic friends. There's absolutely nothing else going on there. In honor of pride, I've put some platonic besties on my live split. Wouldn't you like to know? Aren't they cute though? Like, oh my god. Girls. Historians say they're still best friends to this day. They were the best of friends. Stop! Hammer time! Ba-da-ba. My prize is pitiful, but alas, it is mine. We're at 36 skill tokens now. We only need 33 more. Nuts. Stick. Nut. Stick. It's like mud kip, but it's nut stick. Nut. Nut stick. Nut stick nuts. So I heard you like nut stick. Mm-hmm. I think you've seen the sequel piece, but it's heavily not safe for work. I'm okay with this, yeah. No, this is fine. Recovery hard in this economy? Nutstick. The Nutstick Pokemon, since it... Some say it nut sticks, but others say it stick nuts. The world may never know. That bat always gets me if I don't kill him. I wasn't diagnosed with panic for nothing. Pan noises intensify. You're just like, everyone's cute. The pan panic. Oh. Oh, big Gorbo sword. I was gonna say that Dodongo's doesn't seem to have anything, but then... Unless? Come on down to Big Run Swords. We got swords. On Big Run. Yo, I always wanted to try that. I always see people doing the off the backboard shot. I'm like, I'm gonna try it. Just this once. Just to see if I can land it. That's fun. Sick angles. Are you an angle? Cause you're a cutie. You bet that's a retro achievement? I wonder. Backboard King Dodongo. That sounds dirty. Alright, light medallion. You're thinking backshot King Dodongo. Oh. Okay. My mistake. Damn it, Gemma, I was typing that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, stuff. Stuff and things. Is that Requiem? That's Requiem. You could just say as long as it's not backshotting King Dodongo, you should be alright. Oh. My bad. I regret to inform you that King Dodongo has been backshot. Say that a gold skull token can be found in Kakariko Village. Happy Pride! Oh, that sword is my finest work. You mean this piece of art? Later! It's hot in here. God. Navi, please. Say a huge rupee is at market. Pizza Heart. Maybe the gold skull token were the friends we made along the way. Maybe. There's a good chance of that being the case. They say that Shadow Temple is Way of the Hero. Good hint. Where's my Way of the Hero section? There it is. Shadow Temple. Oh my god, a recovery heart. Time to throw myself into lava again. Alright, that's a recovery heart up there. Right, yeah, no, that tracks. Yeah, I think you need hovers to get up there reliably. All right, let's just go around. My Ankies! They broken! Can you ISG off this? Surely, right? There we go. Ah! Hammer ISG, let's go! Bye-bye! That's cool. Alright, anyway. I just wanted to rock through the rocks. A walk through the rocks, yeah. I wanted to rock through the walks. Wow, 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 wow. Dun, 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 dun. What was it? Gorbo Shop? Gorbo Shop had a skull token for 35. Yes. Oh, keys! Spirit? Spirit keys! We don't have Lullaby yet. We don't have a wallet yet. I don't have hookshot or hover boots to get over there yet. Stupid. Like, I know that there's a hookshot in Hyrule Castle, but the only thing in Hyrule Castle I can get that I haven't already is one Skulltula token check, which, for being honest, probably doesn't get me much. Where to next? I mean, I can do, like, Deku Tree and stuff as Child as well, so maybe going back to Child makes sense. Alright, what does this warp song take me? This is vanilla. Okay. Desert Colossus. Okay. It didn't have to be Desert Colossus, but it was Desert Colossus. That's nice. I can't get any of these checks. I don't have a hookshot. If you're looking for a lost item, maybe consult the police. Oh. Dun, dun. At least we have gold gauntlets already. That's nice, I guess. Miss. Boop-a-da-boop. A boop-a-da-boop. A boop-a-da-boop. Ow. A boop-a-da-boop. Boop-a-boop-a-boop-a-boop. A silly quote from Gokaiger. You never talk to an American cop. Oh, damn. Fair enough. Don't mind me, I'm Pikachu today. I'm cosplaying as a Pikachu. Bless you. Thank you. I currently have a standing fan blowing on me, and the fan is a little dusty, so I'm not that surprised that I'm a sneezy little girl. When did I get magic? God damn it. When did I pick up magic? Good question. I don't remember picking up magic. I had a hint for magic. I had a hint for magic in Ice Cavern, so... I was also distracted. It must have been that chest just now, but I don't know. I just realized I can't get back up there now that I've fallen down. Because I don't have a hook shot! Crash the fire! What was this called? Life alert if I fell. I've fallen and I can't get up. Are you gonna be a magical girl and not even know you have magic? I don't know. Yubei didn't tell me that I was that kind of a magical girl. She's still discovering her magic powers. I have powers? Oh my god. I don't even need to collect the not quite silver rupees. You stab yourself and inject your magic every Wednesday. Half a milliliter. That I could quick swap my arrows, but I guess not. Garbage! No! Green rupee. Have to do several loops of this path. Alright. Can I cross that? No, not without hovers. And I can't activate that without Lullaby, and I can't get that Sculptula without a Scarecrow and a Hookshot, or hovers. So we're just moving on. Ow. Rude. Okay. Good, good. Heart. Heart. You love to see heart. Brr. Brr. What's on top of the Colossus Arch? That is arrows. Okay. Fair play to you. So far, Spirit Temple has had basically nothing. Bomb and a stick up there. This fucking room. Dude, the freaking wall is so annoying. Greg. Okay, well, whenever we end up with a hook shot and like boss key and stuff, at least this dungeon will be ready with this shortcut available. Ooh, magic? Or at? Whee! Okay, I can't open up the other shortcut, unfortunately. I do have Reverse Wasteland as a trick I can do in Logic. So we're gonna Reverse Wasteland. Spirit Temple is on the waste of time, yeah. Good luck, thank you. Start with the crate over here. And reset my position. Nailed it. That's garbage. Without hovers or anything to get across the quicksand, I'm only going to attempt it once. I'm not confident in it at all, but we will attempt. Although I don't have a Gerudo card, and I don't have a way to get out of Gerudo prison, so I guess this is kind of pointless. We're doing this for a crate on the opposite side of the bank, I guess. Okay. It's like here. The greatest to ever do it. And we get a whole container out of that. Look at that. First try Reverse Wasteland. Well, they'll just chuck you in the carpenter tent if you don't have hook? Oh, hell yeah! That's so good! What the heck? Okay, garbage. Arrows. Gorbo tunic. Are we tired of the like soft pink red? We can go for like a emerald green for a little while. Matches my gauntlets. It's kind of cool. Okay, we do have the hideout key as well. So we can at least repair the bridge to make coming back here that much easier in the future. Hylian shield. Carpenter, I barely know her. It's highly unrecommended. Oh. Boo! Alright. Not me shooting down some girly pops. Arnar, your ankle! You're completely crippled for the rest of your life now. Oh no. Ew. Oh, bomb shoes finally. All right. We got a chew bag. It's a shame we don't have two of them. Those ladies used to be an adventurer like you, but then they took an arrow through their ankle. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, without hook, hovers, or membership card, this might be as far as I can get. We know that the fortress exterior is Way of the Hero. We haven't found anything here yet. I'm expecting it to be the Storm's Fairy Fountain down there that is the Way of the Hero. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I can make that. Alright. Whatever, yeet me over to the bridge. What about the Song of Storms Grotto, Baka? That's what I just said. I'm expecting the Song of Storms Grotto to be the Way of the Hero. Excuse me. Damn. Need to get all of these watered down explosives. Your pool appears to be laced with lots and lots of C4. Water bombs weren't till Twilight Princess. Both of you. Silly Lita. We can always do the dive. We have gold scale for this. Oh, there's a tunic over here. I forgot there was money. Here. Okay, there's my Zora tunic. I'm not gonna bother picking up those other things. You can get those when you have iron boots. Alright, what color is the Zora tunic? This yellow. I'll take my emerald, thank you. Huh. Still no wallet. Like, where go now? Graveyard? Come you know what color piss is, Baka? Wow. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I am disgusting for knowing what color pee is. I can't believe that. That is a thing that I know. I'm so ashamed. Alright, we're going back to Child. Deku Tree and Jabu Jabu are both full clearable at this point. But you know what? I never figured out what adult save and quit spawn is. That is also maybe something. One second, let's... Where does adult spawn? Oh, adult spawn is just graveyard. That's interesting. I'm glad I checked. Graveyard warp pad. Okay. Lake Hylia is what you don't say. Yeah. It's teleport pad? Baller, yeah, that's pretty good. That means that Minuet, Nocturne, and Prelude don't have to take me to Graveyard Warp Pad because we have logical access there already. We're gonna get that Skulltula in Hyrule Castle real quick just in case it's the hook shot. There's Skulltula, the Din's Fire Fairy, and then the Storm's Grotto. How many checks are in Storm's Grotto? There's the Skulltula in there, and then there's like 4 pots, I think. So 5. There's like a 1 in 7 chance that this is a hook shot. Have you beaten Dampy Race under 30 seconds to get the key to the unicorn fountain so you can get the Triforce? Okay. First of all, thank you for the sarcastic backseat. Second of all, yeah. Your Honor, in my defense, yeah. The defense rests. Okay, we don't have money. I was gonna say treasure game, but we don't have money. Ugh. Let's do that. Yar, there we go. God, I don't have a shield equipped? Like, how come I can't shield drop my bomb? My bombs! Nuts. Alright, let's go Gerudo Valley. We can get the Wall Skulltula as well as the Soft Soil Skulltula there. And that washes me into Lake, after which we will dive into Domain and do Jabu first. That's the plan. You gotta equip that stuff! I'm trying! What is it, Navi? If you can't pick up a bomb flower with your hands, you could still detonate it with fire or with arrows. Thanks, Navi. We could have done Spider Cow as adults. We don't have access to Din's Fire for child yet, so... Rip. I was like, I can get into Spider Cow, but I'm like, wait, I can't actually do Spider Cow. As a baby. You randomize bushes? Sometimes. Not today. Think that's a fun setting. that a recovery heart in this economy? Oh my god. The bush noise going yeah. It do be like that. Think of all the money we've picked up that has just been like, I don't know what Malin does. She doesn't leave it on the ground. She just like eats it or something and like poops it out. Like, I don't know. What's she doing with all that money when she don't got no wallet? We already got this soft soil skull, right? Yeah, we did, because we got our bottle here and then we got bugs here. She's putting it in her hair. Her hair is just bedazzled with all this money. Oh my god. Your Honor, I have brought forth my evidence. Your daughter is inside a fish's mouth all night long. Hello, Lord Jobber. Boss key to Spirit, okay. Can almost fight Twin Robo, we just need to be able to get to the boss door. They say that bombs can be found at market. Yeah, they do they? How many people are saying this? Twin Rover, barely Nover. The hints today, so helpful. There have been like 4 hints that have been good, and the rest have been absolute trash. They say that a gold token can be found at Lake Hylia. Wow. Is that so? Well then. Open up, FBI! Wow! Hi, Ruto. Bye, Ruto. They say Princess Ruto is a fool, but why Princess Ruto? You know, the bunny hood with the blue color is actually really cute, in my opinion. Just throwing that out there, you know, just like... It's been really cute, just saying. What is? Just a blue headband girly pop. It'll go look at the Rando VOD from yesterday. The knockback traps are so funny. Marsh was here for a little bit of it. And then we also did the Udam with knockback traps a while ago. She knows. I will say, though, that the two-ship MMR knockback traps were dialed up to an absurd degree. Like, they were stronger than the Utam knockback traps we had. Like, I was ricocheting constantly. It was a little ridiculous. I don't have money! I can't actually do this! I can at least see what he has, actually. Alright, tell me what you sell, merchants. I completely missed that, but I think it said huge rupee. You skipped the text, Baka! I know, I didn't mean to. Just that the text is so slow. Did not mean to throw you, ma'am. Greg. How inconsiderate! How could you leave me behind? You're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Recovery heart. Now, Jabu has had nothing. Which I guess is fair, but it's hard to have something when you've already found, like, a majority of everything. But, I mean, we're still looking for key rings and boss keys and songs and wallets. I mean, there's plenty that could be here, but, I digress. I'm sure we'll find something in, like, Baronade Chamber. Wow, recovery heart. Red rupee that I can't carry. Oh my god. Princess Ruto is a fool. Exclamation point octo. Yeah, what is this? An octopus? Not anymore, it's not. Favorite command. It is a command that you created yourself, after all. I mean, there's maybe some bias, sure, yeah. You made the command yourself, of course you like it. Otherwise you wouldn't have made it, would ya, tuts? Did that command come from an Octodad playthrough? No, it's what Ruto says when she gets got by the Octorok. She goes, Kia, what is this, some kind of octopus? And then that's it. And then she's just dead. Ah, Baronade. It's like Gatorade, but for bears instead of gators. We want that. Then we want that. Alright, sick. Excuse me, ma'am? Gotta run some errands. He'll be back if I'm not finished before then. I'll be here for a little while yet. We haven't enjoyed the cuties. We haven't enjoyed the lesbians in a long enough yet. I can't leave now. We gotta appreciate them. Contains 20% less swamp water than Gatorade. May contain parasitic organisms, though. Yeah, you're late. You took so long. You're so useless, Baka. Gorbo Ruby. Alright. Turns out Jabu Jabu had absolutely nothing in it. Except for maybe some skull tokens. That was a little underwhelming, not gonna lie. Alright, Deku Tree next. The path is just take the Lost Woods Warp, I think. Okay, we might as well pick this up. And drop it on the ledge below. Drop it in the water. Yay! We got a red rupee that we can't carry. Yay! Yay! I'm just a whale. What do you want from me? You know, that's a valid complaint. I'm just a whale, man. Thank you. We haven't gotten these hints yet. We may as well partake of a little bit of gossip. Blue Rupee and Death Mountain Crater. Wow. Shall partake of the goss. A spider beside a statue hoards a recovery heart. Pretty sure Blue Ruby can be found anywhere, I know. Look, just because their goss isn't, like, good, doesn't mean it's not goss, alright? They're like nosy neighbors, they're just like, oh my god. Did you hear that our neighbor bought groceries? Oh my god, Minuet? Boing. Okay. Where does Minuet take us? Takes us to Lost Woods. That's slightly worse than its normal behavior, I guess. As for tea, but all you get is hot water. Speaking of tea, my tea's probably done steeping. It's probably overly bitter because it's been steeping this whole time and I forgot about it. But it is done. My bad. It'll be very flavorful. That's not bitter at all. No, that's good. Quite nice, really. It's not as hot as it otherwise might have been, but that's fine. Oh. Got Water Temple keys and Song of Tim. Would be nice to receive a wallet anytime soon so we can start doing business scrubs, but I digress. Juked. Yay! Okay, Deku Tree also is only containing garbage. Pikachu's just like, I'm just a tree. What do you want from me? I'm just a whale. What do you want from me? I'm just a tree. What do you want from me? Just like, I want the goods. Grass, grass. Moving on. 23 is number 1! Alright. Gone too long without a wallet, in my opinion. I think it's about time we got one. This next check is gonna be a wallet, alright? God, I suck at that. Well, I mean, that's a Gerudo card. That is at least something. Ma'am? You don't get to say I'm not allowed to kill you like that. That is truly uncalled for behavior. Toxic, even. No. Do-do-do. Whee! There's arrows over here. Fair play. Eh? I'm sorry, Queenie. Hoocher gave you Garuda card to help you get bitches because he's a cool dad like that. I guess. Alright, get out of here, Goma. Go back to Go Mama. Got her. Yeah, it's looking like the only thing in here was Garuda card. And look, 3 skull tokens, 4 skull tokens. Spirit Medallion. Did we ever pick up Gift from Saria? I don't think we did. Maybe we did as adults and I don't remember, but... Let's go here just to see. We did, okay. I guess now we go back to adults with our Garuda card because Garuda Fortress Way the hero. Just follow this to its inevitable conclusion. Before we do that, I'd like to do Child Death Mountain Crater checks, just to get them out of the way, actually. We haven't checked where Death Mountain Trail Owl takes us yet. And there's also the freestanding rupees that are only there as child. So there's a couple things up there that I want to get rid of before we worry about that. It's probably going to be a little while before we come back to Baby. Do we... Do we do chicken into well? I haven't actually practiced the chicken version. Oh, okay, there's Navi. Like, I haven't practiced the chicken version, but... Nope, too early. We're gonna Navi dive. We have all the keys, we have all the gear, we can full clear this dungeon, except for Zelda's Lullaby stuff. Eh. Explosions. Get this. And next door. Next room is the crypt. I should probably switch shields. I don't want to burn up my Deku. the shop that sells them is on adult side, and I don't want to worry about it. Nuts. Arson. And arson. Yay! Got a pot underwater. So far, our bottom of the well has had practically nothing. Okay, we got the glitch. The game thinks we're in the next room, which despawns all the water collision and all the enemies and all the chests, but it does mean we're able to get to Dead Hand. You're finally playing Breath of the Wild after owning it for 3 years. Good job. Nice work, gamer. Missed. Yep. It's fucking hands. Oh, iron boots! Let's go! I glitched twice for those. Double glitch. Iron boots secured. We'll worry about the like chamber last, because it's always the most annoying in my opinion. Opponents? Meeting pie, you're like, Zelda, who? Fair. Fire Temple keys, good. 2 nice items in here already. Oh, stick upgrade. Love to see it. Not important, but love to see it. Okay, so the only things that should be left in here are the 2 underwater chests after we're done. On our way to the like chest last here. We want shield. I don't trust this room at all. I hate this room more than any other Lens of Truth room. Okay, 2 items left in Breath of the Wild, aka Bottom of the Well. Got Iron Boots, Fire Temple Keys, and a ton of Skull tokens, honestly. This is a skull token, and this is a skull token. Good. 55. We need 14 more. I haven't done the tree skull token either. That's Stone of Agony. Oh, that's a wallet! Oh my god, that was there? Just because I didn't have a way to kill it? All this time, it was right there. Okay, I guess we'll start with Dodongo's Cavern scrubs. Just work our way around the map. No! Piece of shit. Okay, let's start with the ones over here first. Because I'm baby, I have to actually do this. You know what? We'll come back as adult. I don't want to... I want to navigate with ease. I don't want to have to think about it. Excuse me? Excuse me? Ma'am? Is it because I'm rolling? It's because I'm rolling, isn't it? It's stupid. Alright. Couple of child exclusive checks. Crate, Sculptula, Scrub. Yeah, bigger quiver. Piece of heart. Okay. We go check what the owl drops me at. Who knows, it might be important. It just takes me back to Cac. Okay. Kakariko Village, but not the same spot in Kakariko Village. Fair enough. Let's go do Child Spirit. Ever get Song from Sheik here in Colossus? I don't know that I did. Amazing Owl drop, 10 out of 10, yeah. Sheik item was a blue rupee, okay, fair enough. Rude. Go away. Bro. Oh, hook shot! And some bomb shoes. Okay. We finally found a hook shot. Wow, I can't believe that didn't let me collect. Alright. Go to Ranch, because it's closer to town. I know this is foolish here, but I mean, there could be more health. The quest for 20 hearts is very important to me, so we're going to check it anyway, just because we're here. No particular reason. We did find 2 heart containers here on our first visit, so I'm like, I don't care if it's foolish. If there's health, you know? Hey! Hi, Navi. There might also be, like, a wallet here that the game doesn't expect me to pick up, and therefore it's foolish. Recovery hard. How queer. Malin, I'm here to pick up Mom's song. What did she teach us when we were kids? She taught us to love ourselves? That's so sweet. Alright, good enough. I mean, there's still 3 pots in the bedroom. There's still Talon chicken game. We're not gonna do Talon. I'm not wasting my time on that. Hey, there was an extra heart container. There's 3 heart containers in Ranch. They called it foolish. Get out of here. Alright, Matt Mercer had 2 tokens that require a second wallet. Okay, none of the other shops here had anything. Oh my god, I can't believe I hit all those. I like how all the rupee colors are some shade of teal. It's a little silly. Anywho. Bumcho bowling. Okay, nothing here. Alright. Go be a grown-up for once in our life. Alright, so we can beat Spirit and we can beat Water. It's interesting. Let's just put bombs on my D-pad. Do I care about that Skulltula right now? Not really. Yeah, the Shadow Temple Wave the Hero is interesting because we're one dungeon away from go, pretty much. That tells me Shadow Temple probably has, like, light arrows or something, like, pivotal. Which means we're going to need to find Din's Fire at some point. Let's get our Big Po sorted now. No. Usually get this one over here because it spawns consistently. There you are. Damn, I got too far away. One over here is always a pain in the ass. Okay, we did manage to get it, though. Good. Okay. Alright, it doesn't even take up a bottle, it just automatically counts. Cool. Dude, Ship of Harkinian is so nice. Don't even have to worry about anything. Alright, Spider Cow. They say that arrows can be found in Kakariko Village. Oh, you don't say. Okay, Spider Cow done. The Gerudo Fortress way the hero could be horseback archery, so we're going to bring up Ona with us. Oh shit, there's a whole ass shooting gallery. What do you mean that arrows can be found there? That's crazy. We already checked those Skulltulas, they're garbage. Alright, how bad are we gonna suck here? Having a reticle is nice. Hey, 1500. We did it. I might not be good at horseback archery game, but I am able to do it. Eventually. Sad. I was trying to ISG so I could just break the crates. So far I haven't seen anything Way of the Hero in Fortress, so... Maybe it's not the crates? Maybe it's the fairy fountain? Is back walking or bunny hood forward walking faster? That I legit have no idea. I think bunny hood forward walking might be faster. Alright, let's finish up Hideout and Fortress upstairs. There's the Way of the Hero, Song of Storms. Alright, and that does mean we can actually get the fairy fountain as well. We have all the keys for GTG. Can we full clear GTG, actually? Very rarely can I actually full clear GTG on a first visit. I might actually be able to full clear GTG on a first visit for once. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll go in here before the fairy fountain. Why not? No. Bumcho. Ow. Or health that I don't know what to do with. Excuse me. Doot-doot-doot. Doot-doot-doot. Next. Next room, please. Alright, what do we get here? Bums. Like, finding Din's Fire in here would be nice. Because then we can actually get into Shadow. See if there's anything in there. I mean, we still need hovers if we want to do, like, more of Shadow. We could at least check the entrance to see if the Wave the Hero is just early in the dungeon. 10 skull tokens away from Rainbow Bridge. We only need to be able to beat one more dungeon. Dude, if we get Fire Temple boss key... that would be pretty sick, I think. We could get all of our dungeon clears out of the way, and then it's just hunt for light arrows or whatever. Yeah. Stick bombs. I don't know if putting bombs in the middle of a ring of fire is like OSHA compliant, but I don't think it is. Well, those are some very blue Song of Time blocks. Seeds. Explosives. Explosive seeds. Nice. Alright, toilet room done. Nice. Yay! Recovery art. Alright. GTG's pretty much done. We just gotta do the central maze. Arms. Art. Gonna be literally nothing in here. I'd be happy with a skull token at this point. Nope. Entering the stages of grief. I'm bargaining. I'll take a skull token. Okay, there's still the fairy fountain. What do we got here? We got a skull token! Oh my god! My bargaining paid off. Okay, let's go back to Desert Colossus. We can beat Spirit. We can do the... I think the Song of Storms Oasis counts as a fairy fountain rather than a fairy spot. So I think we can do that. We can get all the other skull tokens in Colossus area. Just arrows, I'm not gonna bother picking that up. You know the Bob Chubully guy? I heard only 2 of the prizes are worthwhile. The rest is junk. You're not wrong. I was right. Alright. Start buying magic beans because I have bean fairies enabled as well. Still no Zelda's Lullaby. There's a couple things here we can't do yet. Recovery heart. My god, it's a recovery heart. We're so healthy. Never did these torches, which is silly because I had magic when I was here last, but I digress. Hook shotable. It is. Yay. Every heart. I don't think basic hookshot can make it onto the platform, unfortunately. I think we can hook this chain, but I think we just fall straight off. And up here is too far away, I think. Yeah. I feel like that should work, but we'll just walk up the slow way, I guess. I feel like that should work. Twin Rova. Okay. Later, Gator. Fisk. Ah! I tried to shield. You're gonna cast a spell or not, you old hags? I don't even know where the other one went. Behind me? Great. Yeah. This has not been a very cooperative Twin Rova, but it is a Twin Rova. Okay. Next phase. Winky. GG, Twinrova. I'll come back to haunt you. Alright. Water Temple we can also beat. Not clear, but at least beat. Not too concerned about that right this second, though. Let's go to Graveyard. We can do archery game. Was there anything in adult shots? There was another skull token for too much money. Okay, cool. Yeah. Fair play. Like, where am I going? Like, I don't even know where I'm going. I think I'm going to Fire Temple or like thereabouts. I have Song of Storms. That's why I was like, oh, well, there's a Storms Grotto here, and then I was like, oh, I got a wallet. There's a couple of scrubs around these parts. Should probably go do the Tatongo's Cavern scrubs. Actually, there's 5. They say that Jabu Jabu's belly hoards a red rupee. Wow. Yeah, let's real quick, like, go get these scrubs. If I don't get them now, I will absolutely forget that I haven't gotten them yet. Start with the ones at the top. Oh, a bottle with a fish in it. Alright, I mean, that's a bottle. It could have been useful, but it's a little late for that now, if you ask me. Get the 2 directly below, past the Dodongo chamber. Then we do a save and quit, and then we get the 1 in the lobby. Easy. Orange, I glad I didn't come as child. Oh, there was 2 in this room for some reason. Oh well. Right, we can't get out unless we want to light the torches, which I do not. Sounds tragic. Okay. Those scrubs were junk, but at least they're done. Ba-da-ba-dum. Switch out of our yellow outfit for now. Wop, 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 wop. Bombs. Stick. Huge rupee to refill. Fair enough. Goron Shop had a really cheap skull token. We might as well buy that. Nailed it. Alright, let's get these guys. Greg. Heart. Purple. Okay, so we could go into Fire Temple with all the keys. We just wouldn't be able to beat Volvasia. Maybe that's what the seed wants me to do. Fire Temple has Nehru's Love based on a hint we got. Doesn't really help to even get that. Whatever. Getting back here is a little annoying. Fire Temple's pretty item dense. Be gone, thugs, slugs. Ooh. Vanilla Skull token in my randomizer? We don't have Master Sword, so unfortunately we don't get the improved damage here. Recovery heart. And bombs, the Goron special crop. Arnar. Alright. And we go here. Turbo explosives. Bunch of junk. Trying to think if we're missing anything for full clearing every check in here, and I don't think we are. Like, the only thing I could think of we might have been missing would be Song of Time, but we have that, so... We're actually doing quite good. I wonder if it's possible to Song of Time yourself in that corridor, where you just, like, get stuck behind the block because you played it in the hallway. I wonder if that's possible. More skull tokens, good. Makes coming in here a little bit more worthwhile. Only 6 more of those to activate the Rainbow Bridge. And 2 more boss kills to get my boss key. And then at that point, I guess we can get Light Arrow hint and figure out where Light Arrows is. Which is, if I had to guess, I would imagine it's going to say in Shadow Temple. And then I'll be like, well, where's Din's fire? And then we all cry. And that's that. I thought I was flush, but I was not. I was actually a full house. I love getting both bats with one arrow. That's so satisfying. Tick, tick, tock, tock, tick, tick, tock, tock. Whoa. Recovery heart. That doesn't help. That also does not help. I'm looking at this fish in a bottle I got. I'm like, what if I just, like, dropped a fish in front of Ganon? What do you think he would be impressed? He, like, knocks down the central ring of squares, and I just, like, drop a fish on his pedestal? His platform? Just be like, here, have a fish. Oh my god, a wallet! We're rich! They do exist. Okay, that unlocks, like, 3 or 4 skull tokens, I guess. Like, what? Opens up Ocarina of Time. There's 4 tokens in shop that were locked behind second wallet. That's 4 more tokens if we want to farm up for it. Oh my god, that recovery heart is randomized into a recovery heart? And my randomizer? I said, hey, what's going on? You droopy? No. This is what we get when we let AI do our randomizing for us, shaking my head. Mr. Scarecrow. Hiya! Hiya! Yeah. Do skull token. Oh, there's the Nehru's love that was foretold by the prophecy. Yay! I love using the Fire Temple drop there tactically. It's nice. The number of times I fell down that hole untactically is a lot. So, my revenge is to use it for my own purposes. Truly evil. You'd think for all the times I've played this game, I would remember where these firewalls are. But no, I never the slightest... Oh my god, is that Nocturne? Okay, that could warp me somewhere good. It could warp me somewhere dumb. Let's find out in a sec, shall we? Still no Zelda's Lullaby. Still no Master Sword. Still no light arrows. Oh my god, a skull token. We're so close. If I buy all the tokens from all the shops, we will be at 69. Oh my god, another skull token. We're so close. Yeah. God, that never stops being nerve-wracking. I'm always like, duh. Terrified. Okay. Oh lord, she's still going. I'm still going. Okay. Fire Temple is done except for Volvasia, which we can't do yet. Let's check our new song. Kakariko Village. Well, Spider House specifically. Kakariko Village. Spider House. Wow. I've got so many warps to this area of the map, it's a little stupid. Okay, we can buy one overpriced skull token with my current money. Alright, shit, where do we go now? We could dip Forest Temple. We could go through the courtyard of Forest Temple. I can go just beat Morpha just to have the medallion in hand. I don't know. We can start doing Bean Souls. That's probably what we should do. Where'd you find Hookshot? Where did I find Hookshot? I don't remember. It was not the Hookshot hint that we had. It was somewhere else. That I know. Where'd you find Wallet? I don't remember. Oh, first Wallet was on the Kakariko Lookout Tower Skulltula. For child Kakariko, but I didn't have any weapons when I was there as child, so I couldn't kill it. So that was first Wallet. Second Wallet was in Fire Temple. Shit, where did I find Hookshot? I don't remember. Either way, we have it, so there. The Kokiri shop had the Ocarina of Time for 169 rupees, so we could maybe get that if we cared. Plot twist, we kinda don't. They say that a hero ventures beyond the wasteland to learn a blue rupee. Gonna learn you a blue rupee, sir. Like, I'm gonna learn you a thing. I'm gonna learn you a blue rupee. I forgot that those scrubs aren't there as adult. Did I ever do Wolfo Scrotto? I did. Okay. Very good. Bum, 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 bum. Stick. It's brown and sticky. Do, 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 do. Skull token. Oh my god. One more. One more. We're so close. We're so close. Ow, ow, ow! Okay. There's some pots. There's the courtyard, and that's all we can do in here because we don't have any keys. Oh, school token. All right, perfect. Rainbow Bridge is now open. Coming soon to theaters. Now open. Oh, that's a boss key. For Fire Temple. Okay. So we can beat all the bosses we need to beat. We have all the skull tokens we need. We can get into Ganon's castle and climb up to talk to Ganon. We just don't have light arrows yet. We know that Shadow Temple is considered Way of the Hero, which makes me think light arrows has to be in there. But it's possible it's just not in there, you know? I'm gonna finish Courtyard because getting back here is a bit of a pain in the ass, but... yeah, no, we're just gonna beeline, kill Volvasia, kill Morpha, go into Castle, and get our light arrow hint. Methinkies, and also maybe Noes. Yeah, that's fair. I deserved that. Alright, that is arrows. None of that stuff matters. None of this stuff matters either. Alright, this takes me to Lost Woods? Where in Lost Woods? Deku Theater. I mean, that's closer than I was to Fire Temple, so that's fine. Alright, so yeah, let's get our boss kills. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Eh. What's my fastest way to Morpha is the next question. Lon Lon Ranch with Serenade, maybe? That's really bad. Alright. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. Mhm. Die! You got a stick? You'll love to see it. Then we go. What was the warp to Lon Lon? Lon Lon was Serenade? Yeah. Smack that horse's ass. I dare. I'm offended. I haven't done the scrub in the middle of the fences yet, but whatever. Alright, my hope is that Light Arrows is somewhere that I can reach, and that the Way of the Hero in Shadow Temple is actually just long shot. Because if the Way of the Hero is long shot, then we're good. The Way of the Hero is Light Arrows, we're kind of fucked. If the Way of the Hero is... I don't know what else it could be at this point. It's either going to be... Oh, it could be Master Sword. Ooh. Yeah, it could be Master Sword. Feels bad. We do still need that, huh? Alright, we'll at least go fight Dark Link before we worry about killing Morpha. It do be kind of important. It do be kind of important. You're not wrong. Okay, good. That's not Master Sword. Unrelated? What the fuck does a fairy need 1,000 rupees for? They need it. It's the source of their fairy power. Their fairy dust runs on rupees. This is established in the fairy lore. A girl needs bottom surgery, true. What's she doing with them rupees got nothing to do with you. You mind your own business. Alright, prepare the nut. Only nut can defeat your inner darkness. God, I've got double defense in 17 hearts. This is gonna take a while. Okay, it didn't take as long as I was expecting. Alright. Bitch, gonna have to wait. Not that I need more skull token, but we'll take it. Eh. Not seeing no Master Sword. Switch to the yellow before Navi gets mad at me. Okay. Nothing that direction. There's a few other things we can do in here using iron boots to our advantage. Let's actually quickly do this room. Yeah, a whole bunch of trash. this, get this, get the breakable wall. It's not looking like Water Temple's gonna pay out for me, unfortunately. I can't actually do more if I don't have hover boots to do the recoil. Alright, never mind. I can't actually beat what I thought I could. That's fine. At least got some checks in here for what that's worth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. That's everything in water we can do right now. Fair enough. We have wallet. We can actually go fishing now, which is neat, I suppose. We can do the scrubs in the grave over there. We can get this Sculptula. We can get the... We've already done the dive check, actually. I don't need to worry about the dive check. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Hope you like it here. We got, just past the croutons, we got, I mean, Jem insisted that we get that, like, cookies and cream pudding. So if you like that, you can have some of that. The salad bar. Oh, this is fun. You can spread hate for people that spread hate. That's allowed. Sucks that I have to hate some people. They bring it on themselves, yeah. Look, I didn't ask to hate them. They asked me to hate them themselves. Thank you for reading the rules of my chat. And again, thank you for the follow to Big Lexi. Or Lakes. Like, the X and the Y confused me for a second there. Ooh, cookies, yeah. Alright, let's go fishing. We're hoping to find a master sword in the fishing pond somehow. We do have instant catch-on, so this should not take too much time. That's a blue rupee. Don't scare the loach if I can help it. Too far away. Yeah, another one. Love the first part on Safe Space for Rainbow Community folks. You're openly cis-asexual. He, him, yourself. Happy Pride. Happy Pride! I am transgender, she, her, also ace. Let's get some ace representation up in here. Ganon's Castle, small keyring. Okay, that could be good. That's the light trial for us. Oh yeah, we love gay people. We love everyone. As long as they love us back. Them's the rules. Now let's get this chonker. Oh, there's Shadow Temple small key ring. Okay, we're getting keys. It's happening. Alright. Lunker was just a bloopy in return. Alright, come on. One of you guys has to have Master Sword, right? Or light arrows, or something. I will point out that we also have 17 fish in the child version of the fishing pond. So we're gonna have to come back and catch more in a bit. Recovery heart. Dude, instant catch is so nice when you do fish shuffle. Pretty cool how some folks are able to claim both trans and ace identities. Over time, I see more similarities with both folks. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that rare, right? I mean, maybe it is rare. I don't know. I'm just like, because transness is a gender thing, and sexuality is a sex thing, and they don't necessarily have to be mutually exclusive, you know? But maybe people that realize they're transgender do so via a sexual route? Like, I don't know. Me, I'm just like, I really like frilly dresses and feeling cute, and I like it when people tell me my hair looks nice. You know? Oh, I want to be a princess. You know, that kind of shit. Was that all the fish? I think that... No, this guy's still doing whatever the hell he's doing. That should be the last fish. Watching Ty's recent Astco X B4 Pride Raid train slot. Yo. They're talking stuff affecting A-Spec folks. And saw your channel under folks who also watch Tai Hui. Yes. Or Tai Wai. Tai Wai. Dude, I never remember how to say their name. I'm just bad. Like, Tai? I've watched a bit. Eh. Let's see, where are we going? We know that there is a hookshot in Hyrule Castle somewhere. So going back to Child and looking for Longshot makes some amount of sense. Lon Ranch is the closest I got to Castletown. We're one dungeon clear away from boss key for Ganon's. So yeah, I think we go Child. We go to Hyrule Castle and check the Storm's Grotto. If the hookshot's not in the Storm's Grotto, that means it's on Lullaby for the Great Fairy, which is oofta. And then if we get it, that means we know exactly... We can go and beat Morpha, actually, for realsies. And then we can get our boss key. But let's just go directly into Ganon's castle for now. I believe the light arrow hint was on Sheik right in front of Ganon's tower. You never know, we might just find what we need in Ganon's castle, which would be nice. Wow, green rupee. And that is why I ignored that Skulltula until now. Like, not worth coming over here for. We can do all the trials as well, which is nice. Alright. I overheard Ganondorf say that he misplaced the light arrows in Water Temple. Behind Zelda's Lullaby. Unless it's on Morpha. Yikes. That's rough, buddy. Let's do this. Bombs. Money. I could clear pretty much every trial and probably not find what I'm looking for. But at least do light trial, because that's where all the treasure boxes are. It would be nice if the black pillar shaking would end. That would be pretty cool. Like, can I cancel it with hammer? Okay. I'm not going to bother going deeper. Let's get the fairies and the scrubs, and I think I'm going to leave. Okay, yeah, we'll go do child, I guess. There's two chests just right in this room. Might as well grab those while I'm here. Technically, I can also go up and do Ganon Pot. That's at least like 15 checks. Or something like that. Like, I'm putting off doing what I probably should do, which is go child, get my long shot, go beat Morpha, and then hope I get my light arrows or something. But we still need Master Sword. I don't have Master Sword. I need my Master Sword. That's not Master Sword. Imagine if that chest was Master Sword, that'd be hilarious. Like Ganon left the Sword of Evil's Bane under his carpet. Hey! Okay, we can always get this pottery while we're here. Oh, is that Greg? We found Greg! We found genuine Greg! Okay, there's a whole lot of nothing up here. Love that for me. Chat, where do we think this Master Sword is? Do we think it's at, like, the bottom of Zora Fountain or something? Lady of the Lake style, like, I'm gonna need to receive the sword from the Lady of the Lake. Okay, we're gonna get Prelude check, which I think was junk. Yeah, it was recovery heart. Fair enough. Okay, what did I say I was gonna do? This child. Alright, I was gonna go immediately to Hyrule Castle and do the Storm's Grotto. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which M. Night Shyamalan film? I'm not familiar with all of them, but I am aware of at least a couple. You never saw Sixth Sense, but have an idea how it plays out. Thanks to spoiler. I watched Sixth Sense when I was like 7 years old. And I was traumatized for like a good couple years. Lady in the Water? No, I was referencing Lady of the Lake, the Arthurian legend. You know, King Arthur goes up to the Lady of the Lake and receives a sword. You know? Just me? Am I too niche? Maybe. Yeah, he pulled the sword from the stone, which allowed him to become king. That sword is different from Excalibur. Excalibur is what he received from the Lady of the Lake. There's Longshot. Let's go. Two different swords, but people often think he pulled Excalibur from... The sword in the stone is different. Outside Gan's Castle's foolish. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so we can now beat Morpha there and get 2 pots. So there's 3 items there that we could maybe receive light arrows on if we're lucky. we still need Master Sword. Caliburn, so yeah, Caliburn. I'm pretty sure Caliburn is right. Yeah, Sword in the Stone is different from Excalibur. Guess we do treasure shop game? Like what am I gonna do? Not do treasure shop game? Like... And how bad is the damage? Sixth Sense came out when you were a teenager. I think that former child actor is a member, middle gen millennial. I'm a millennial. Mm-hmm. Dude, you're 4 or 5 years older than that kid. You're probably about my brother's age then. I imagine. Mayhap. I was about that kid's age when I saw that movie. Oh god, that movie's terrifying. I was afraid of cold temperature for years because of that movie. Alright, let's start planting beans. Quite a few jump scares? Not jump scares per se. It's just that every time the temperature in that movie got cold, it was because the kid was sixth sensing like a ghost of some sort. And even without jump scares. So every time I felt cold, I'm like, shit, there's a ghost. Shit, there's a ghost. Shit, there's a ghost. Every time I felt cold, I'm just like, oh god, oh god, oh god. It was not even, it wasn't even the jump scares that got me. It was just the thought that maybe there's ghosts nearby. Okay, let's do these. ContraPoints did a video essay on Saw, Home Alone, and other violent movies. She said she saw the mistake of sneaking in to the... Or she said she made the mistake of sneaking into the first Saw movie and was traumatized by it. No! I've never seen a Saw movie. Is that grounds for termination? Maybe. It might be. Where do I go from here? I don't know. I can't believe this. But if I had hover boots, I would do Ice Cavern. Or if I had those Lullaby, I'd do Ice Cavern. But then again, if I had those Lullaby, I'd be doing Water Temple first to get my light arrows. Tisk tisk. I guess we go do more bean fairies. Just 1 in Forest, 2 in Lost Woods. I don't have very much money to buy all the beans, unfortunately. She'd meant to sneak into Fahrenheit 9/11, but it was no longer in theaters by then. No. Fair. There's no logic at all. The story plot line BS. Kind of like the stories in YouTube on feminization and garbage plot. Ah. I share. Dude, one of these bean sprouts is gonna give me my Master Sword. I beg you. Yeah, they're... Don't... I didn't just wake up one day and was just like, I think I'm gonna be a woman now. I'm like, no, I was kind of always that way. I just pretended I wasn't. I pretended I wasn't until pretending became way too painful to keep pretending. Excuse me, are you gonna... Whatever, let's get this guy first. It's very, yeah, transphobic. Very, very what the fuck. It's a very weird take. It's a weird take because if you're a man, you already know that women aren't treated equally. So why would you choose to suddenly become one, right? It's such a weird take. But, I don't know. The idea that someone would want to feel this way is staggering. Just like, oh yes, today I think I will be one of the most marginalized groups of people in the entire country. That sounds like a great idea to me, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Excuse me, are you gonna grow my plant or not? Dude, this plant does not want to grow. I'm gonna just refresh the zone. Mr. Plant? I would appreciate it if you grew just a little bit. There we go. That's so hard. Master Sword! Let's go! Alright. Vindicated. Alright, let's fucking go! I told you one of these bean fucks is gonna have my Master Sword. Alright, so Light Arrows is in Water Temple. It could be one of the 3 checks that I can reach. Actually, I can reach slightly more than 3 checks. I can fight Morpha. There's 2 pots outside Morpha Chamber. And then if I Iron Boots all the way down to the bottom floor, I can go for the vanilla Big Key chest, which has 1 chest and I think 2 more pots. That's 6. I think there's also the Skulltulas. That's 7. And then I think 2 more pots in another section of that area. So there should be 9 checks I can reach in Water Temple that could be Light Arrows. I'm checking this just in case we get Zelda's Lullaby here. If we get Zelda's Lullaby, I don't need to worry about that at all. I did not. Okay. What is... Okay, so yeah, there's 9 checks I think I can do in Water Temple. Hopefully one of them is Zelda's Lullaby. The Shadow Temple Way of the Hero is looking real strange to me now, because without Din's, we can't get in there. I have no idea where Din's Fire is. And the only item that could be Way of the Hero that could be in Shadow Temple would be Zelda's Lullaby. So if we can skip getting Lullaby, I think we're home free. Why? Of all of the terms it could have censored there, why did it censor Sissy? That's weird. This is a fun question I would ask trans femmes. What would you say were the most feminine things about you, whether you transitioned or not? My boobs. No. You always felt feminine inside, so that led me to question your own gender. Touch of the Waters, one of Dr. Z's videos from about a month ago confirmed that you're a cis man. Okay. I checked out these sissy tests on YouTube. Definitely not I. That's very lacking in these tales. It kind of... Being transgender is such a personal experience, not a societal. I mean, it's a sort of... It's a personal experience that rides on the back of a societal experience. So there's things that society says is, this is what women should like. This is what being feminine means. You know, wanting to feel beautiful. That's a feminine experience according to society. There's, you know, feminine activities like enjoying brunch or enjoying, like, being a homemaker is considered a feminine thing. Being good with kids is considered being feminine. You know, there's several things that society says, oh, this is feminine. Therefore, you know, men who portray those things tend to get, you know, shunned by society. And then there's the personal experience, which is like, how do I actually feel in these situations? Like, I grew up in... I mean, obviously, I'm assigned male at birth. So I grew up having to attend school and have all of the masculine expectations forced on me. And, you know, the biggest thing for me was how comfortable did I feel in the locker room for gym class. How comfortable was I? So fucking uncomfortable. The things that other men talked, or I guess it would be boys at that time, but the things that other males talked about in the locker room made me extremely uncomfortable. The way that they talked made me uncomfortable. I felt zero connection with men whatsoever. I felt like my experience as a human being was just vastly different. And a lot of that, I think, stemmed from my being asexual. So I landed on the term asexual before I ever landed on the term transgender. And a lot of that had to do with the fact that people in the locker room were constantly like, yo, Tori's kind of hot, right? I kind of want to hit that. I'm like, do people actually feel that way? Like, what? So there was that. That's something we can talk about. But then there's like, I had zero interest in things that were considered masculine by society. So there's the society aspect. Like, I didn't care about sports whatsoever. I didn't care much for guns. I liked video games. Obviously, I like video games. But I never liked Halo. I never liked GTA. I never liked Doom. And so I'm like, okay, well, that's the stuff that the boys like. And I'm like, well, what the stuff that the girls like is like, oh, well, girls should like farming simulators. Girls should like Barbie. girls should like Nancy Drew. I'm like, those are all kind of sick. Not gonna lie, the Barbie games are actually kind of fun. Nancy Drew, kind of sick. It's just like a lot of little things stacking up over time. And then beyond that, there was like, I loved the feeling of having my nails painted. I enjoyed stealing my sister's Sunday school dresses. I, stuff like that is just like little things piling up. I'm just like, yeah, I love dresses. They're all like twirly and shit. And I really got into baking. I'm like, I love cupcakes. They're kind of like cute and stuff. It's just, my experience as a human being has always been aligned in such a way that I'm like, if I'm not a woman, what am I? Right? And maybe in addition to, or maybe as a consequence of, the fact that I'm also ace, and the prospect of sex just doesn't appeal to me, and therefore my own physiology doesn't appeal to me, it's just like, well, if I'm not transgender, what am I then? I'm like, I don't want a penis. Who wants a penis? It makes my clothes look weird. You know, I'm just like, I don't want this shit. And then I'm like, well, I want to look cute, but this is just it gets in the way, and it's not comfy. Just like, I don't want this. Anyway, that's a very, I mean, it wasn't exactly brief, but it's as brief can be on my experience with my gender and sexuality. But something that is often not really talked about is just the feeling of finally having estrogen in my system, finally getting the hormone treatment, and just, it felt so much better than what I had been feeling. Like, not in like oh, I finally have hormones kind of way, in like my body feels correct kind of way, you know? It's just like, oh shit. And I've been off hormones because there's hormone shortages and I don't have a doctor right now, and I feel like extremely depressed all the time as a result. When I was on hormones, I didn't feel depressed at all. But anyway, that's that. You know, and that isn't to say that people who feel the same things that I do have to say they're transgender. Like, you know, it's just, it's a label that I've endeavored to take upon myself. I'm transgender because I say I'm transgender, not because other people say I'm transgender. People with very similar experiences to me could be like, I'm not transgender, and that would be equally valid, you know? Yeah. Things you consider feminine, you suppose. Nail polish, you got yours done in sparkly blue and feel euphoric whenever you look at them. That's cute. Perfume, eyeshadow, makeup. Not skirts, which you wore to Pride Parade tomorrow. And not high heels. Interesting. So I guess you could say femininity has a lot to do with beauty standards in your mind then. I wear makeup occasionally, but I don't go out of my way to do my makeup. Maybe I should more often. I'm like, who am I trying to impress? I'm not going anywhere. At best, I'll shave. Be like, meh. Okay, it looks like light arrows are going to be behind Zelda's Lullaby, unfortunately. Unless they're on Morpha. The UK art streamer who recently shared with you that he's a trans man. Yas, has short hair, probably on T for some months now. Said he was exploring his identity and entered in a search engine, and the result was asexual, even though he's not ace. Interesting. I mean, ace is a spectrum, though, you know? There's aromantic, asexual, and then even under the asexual umbrella, there's people that are like, I never will have sex, and there's people that are like, I don't mind sex, and then there's people that are just like, sex is great, I just don't feel that attraction, you know? I'm in the pool that's just like, if my partner wants it, I don't mind, I just don't really want to. I won't seek it out myself for any reason. But if my partner wants it, then I'm down to make my partner happy, you know? Oh my god, just get the more freaking Some dudes are weird as fuck. That's true, yeah. Please be light arrows. It's not gonna be light arrows, is it? Forgot lipstick, that's too feminine. Dude, I love lipstick. If I were to present as feminine as I'd like, you'd be perfume, blue eyeshadow. Very few guys wear eyeshadow. Unless they're in like an emo band or something. It was not light arrows, F. Okay, so Zelda's Lullaby is required. It's probably in Shadow Temple, which means we need Din's Fire. That's not Din's Fire, that's a giant wall. We can get this boyo up here, I guess. Almost forgot about you. You wouldn't want that now, would you? Okay. Where the heckaroonies are we gonna get Din's Fire? Child fishing, maybe? I didn't do child fishing while I was child. That's probably a mistake. 17 items there. Could be in Ganon's castle still. That would also suck, kinda. What you described as sexually indifferent. Don't care either way. You're sex averse, yep. We'll never do it. Tired of the emphasis on virginity. Has been overly hashed. Who the fuck cares? Yeah. The only people who care about the concept of virginity are people who want to call people lesser. I mean, it's a double standard. Men who lose their virginity are like, you're a god among people, oh my god, what are you sick? And women who lose their virginity, it's like, oh, you're a slut, you're a whore. What a shitty concept, if you ask me. But yeah, I'm sex indifferent. I'm like, preferentially, I prefer not to. I absolutely prefer not to. But again, I'm of the mind, if it makes my partner happy, is kind of, that's my mindset, which is extremely lacking in any actual attraction, which is why it's still under the Ace umbrella. But yeah, it's a thing. It's not much, but it's honest work. One of my aunts is asexual, sex averse. My uncle's been really cool. When my uncle found out that I'm also ace, he's like, "Oh my god, your aunt's also ace," and I'm like, "Oh, sick! Hell yeah, let's go!" It was a nice convo. Missed. It's like, yes, I'm a virgin, but that is an absolute no consequence to I, indeed. That's not how that was supposed to go. My least favorite take that people who aren't ace have with ace people is, oh, well, you just haven't met the right person, or you haven't even tried it yet, or shit like that pisses me off. You're telling me you couldn't grab that, Malin? Come on. I've also had people confuse being ace with abstinence, which is also entirely different. It's another peeve of mine is just like, oh, well, you just practice abstinence then. I'm like, abstaining is when you want something but choose not to grab it, right? Choose not to take it. That's what abstinence is. Being ace is not wanting it in the first place. So it's just a bit different. Just a bit. Glad it worked out for your auntie, yeah. You're a hopeless Finn romantic, attraction to those who are feminine in nature, regardless of gender. That's cute. Kind of want to be in a platonic and/or romantic relationship someday. Also genuinely curious about kissing. To me, it's a sensual, not sexual thing. I am with you there. I often make the jokes, like, if there's one thing it's Latalis is a slut for, it's cuddles, or whatever. I love cuddling. I love cuddling, I love kissing, I'm like... Basically, I'm totally cool with everything, like, foreplay, up until actually doing the deed, then I'm like, eh... Of like, I don't want to blue ball my partner, but eh... Anyway. Like, everything short of actually doing it. I was trying to do a backflip Malin, but I guess the jump slash works. That celibacy versus lack of sexual attraction thing is annoying. Like, ugh. Because sex favorable asexuals exist. Yeah, I guess I might be part of the problem too. Where I'm like, I'm okay with it, but I think the issue is mostly down to education. Right, like, just gotta educate people about everything. Alright, here we go. Din's Fire in Shadow. Let's... The Shadow Trial into Shadow Temple pipeline. It exists. These ice blocks look way too big compared to the top-down view from the older games. Yeah. Yeah, I deserved that. No! 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 Don't shoot me off the cliff! No! No! Alright. Fine. We'll not even use the fire arrows this time. We'll use the alternative method. Okay. I could do this without lens. I have to do this without lens. That's fine. I meant to do that. Alright, we'll come back later. Tai says there's too much of the assumption that aces are just sex repulsed people. That's only some people. You're not repulsed. If you were, you wouldn't have come to appreciate Zack and Miri make a porno. Oh, I don't know what that is. The end credit song was revealing that he may have had non-sex repulsed aces in mind. Alright, fire trial. Just go through the fire, you're fine. Yeah, I hear slug. A little bit of magic back is nice. Whee! Gans Castle has had nothing at all in it. Like, where could Din's Fire be? I mean, it could still be at the end of Shadow Trial. I guess I'll go back real quick. Alright. Once that chest is back over there, I don't have to waste my magic lighting the torch. Oh, come on. It's not like I like you or anything. Alright. 2 pots. What's it gonna be? Hearts and hearts. Yeah, not Shadow Trial. There's still the End of Light Trial? There's gotta be something obvious that I've missed, right? Surely. We don't have ZL for that check. It's like a pot or two in here. Ah! Ah! Don't fight me, I'm just a baby. Alright, 2 more pots. Then I think that's the end of trial checks. Except for the Zelda's Lullaby check. We still don't have Forest Temple keys. We have the boss key, but no keys. Like we've cleared all of Spirit, all of Fire. We've done everything in Water we can. We've done everything in Forest we can. We can't get into Shadow. We've done all of GTG, all of Bottom of the Well, all of Thieves' Hideout, all of Fortress. Yeah, I think we'll just go back and do Child Fishing. Like, there's really not much remaining in this seed. I mean, it could still be beans as well. That's kind of also the scary part. It could still be beans. There's our Ganon's Castle boss key. Yeah, I guess go child and then go buy more bean. Let's see, which beans have I done? I've done River Bean, the 3 Forest Beans, and the Dongo Bean. So that leaves Valley Bean, Lake Bean, Volcano Bean, Desert Bean. I'm missing one, aren't I? I'll cross that bean when we get to it. Oh, Graveyard Bean. Yeah. Graveyard, Volcano, Valley, Lake, Desert. 5 more beans. That tracks. We've done 5, there's 5 remaining. Okay. Glad I have as much money as I do. Okay, that is all the beans. Alright, we have a warp to Graveyard easily, so let's just ignore that one for last. As we move through, we'll go Valley first, and then into Lake, and then while we're in Lake we can do Fishing. Like, what else do I have that I have neglected? I could go back into Jabu Jabu to do the scrub merchant. Oh, the one scrub merchant at Jabu. Because we didn't have a wallet until far later. I guess like Adult Valley still has Song of Storms scrubs. I don't think I did those. I might have done those already, actually. We got storms in Fortress. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing what I can here. Give me the chicken. The chimkin. Alright, 3 more items incoming. There's my money back. Dun, 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 dun. Three more items. Nope. Alright, 17 fish. Is it gonna be a fish? We're gonna find some fire underwater? The world may never know. First fish. Blue rupee. Be careful not to scare off the loaches. That's not Din's fire. Is this loach gonna bite my line or not? That loach is so annoying. There we go. We get the lunker, we turn in the lunker, we cry because it's nothing. The hell are these fish freaking out for? That's not the right one, game! No! That's for roars! I need the red one! No! Oh, the tragedy of it all. My second loach. Thank you. Too far away. It's not the right one. What about you? Oh, hover boots. I mean, that's nice, but that's not Din's fire. What does hover boots do for me, like, right this second? Kinda nothing? Anything that hover boots could have helped me with, I think I've already just done. Oh, Stone of Agony, no! Okay, this fishing trip has just been baiting me this whole time. It's just like, oh, it's a key item! Oh, it's green, not red. Oh, it's a key item! Oh, it's boots. Oh, it's a key item. It's Stone of Agony. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Okay, 3 beans remain. We can only plant 2 because we don't have a volcano warp yet. Which is gonna have to be Prelude, I imagine. I've already done this. I need to plant a bean, not bugs. More items here. Okay, we can beat Forest Temple now, I guess. Thanks. Oh, that's Requiem again. Graveyard. I've already done the bugs. Whatever. Alright. Please be good. Ugh. We haven't done Dampy Digging, I guess. Just bombs. Someone's trying to blow up the graveyard. I can drain the well actually this time. There's a crate here I never opened, right? Oh no, I opened that. We've already been in bottom of the well though, so there's no reason to drain. I guess we go Forest Temple. Is this gonna be like an all dungeon seed where I need to beat every dungeon? That's gonna suck. We had a warp to Lost Woods, I think. It was Minuet. Okay. It's my fastest way to... Fastest way to Forest Temple. Now we can get this. Bum, 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 bum. Rubber boots on my D-pad. Alright, we've already done Courtyard, we've already done the Pottery. It's just a matter of hunting down the ghosties. Pushy, pushy block. Right. As junk. I think we knew that already. I'm just lazy. Gonna have some early supper. Food and drink question for me. Favorite beverage? One second, I'm killing hands. Favorite beverage? What's your take on pineapple on pizza? I love pineapple on pizza, but it depends what other ingredients it's with. I wouldn't just have a pizza that's just pineapple with cheese. It would have to be like a pineapple plus meat or a pineapple plus veggie, because pineapple is very acidic and you need something to kind of undercut it. That's my take on pineapple on pizza. As far as my favorite beverage, aside from, water, which everything needs water in order to be alive, so I would say that ranks pretty high for me. I really love root beer. I'm a root beer fan. Not much of an alcohol drinker. I like root beer. It's non-alcoholic. It's non-caffeinated most of the time, and I like that. And it tastes good. You like hot tea? The go-to toppings are spinach, mushroom, and pineapple. That sounds delicious. Hell yeah. You got like earthy tones going with the sweet and the sweet acid of the pineapple. I love that. Sounds delicious. I love tea as well. As far as hot beverage goes, I would always go with a tea. If we're talking cold beverage, a cold bevy. Root beer for me. Alright, give me that treasure box. Bunch of garbage. The quest for 20 hearts might actually happen. We're at 18 and a half because of our heart pieces. We got a bunch more trash. Do. Ah! Three. T3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. T3. I mean, we're almost done with forest, and we haven't found anything at all. So this was a dead end as far as I'm concerned. There's just a couple things left. You never know, maybe... that doesn't matter whether we get Kokiri Emerald or Red Medallion. We know Ravaged Village is junk. We know Treasure Thrown by Zelda and Song are both junk as well, so doesn't matter what we get here. What's left? There's one chest, one Skulltula, and Ganon, or Phantom Ganon. 3 items remain. Is one of them Din's Fire? Find out next time. It's on the wrong side of the wall. Well, it's looking like it's not here. I don't know. Alright, goodbye Phantom Ganon. It's left. It's a fucking skull token, alright. Alright, let's open this. Go to item tracker. No, check tracker. Toggle check tracker. Alright. Let's collapse all. Kokiri Forest has... There's some freestanding stuff in Forest. Okay, so there's like 7 items here. We know the shop is all junk. Lost Woods is full cleared. Forest Meadows full cleared. Hyrule Fields. There's the Scrub by Lake Hylia, and then the 2 Ocarina of Time items. Lake. Golden Skulltula we saw was arrows. Freestanding Piece of Heart. The one on top of Observatory? I thought we grabbed that. Maybe we didn't. Gerudo Valley has the Storm Scrub and the Golden Sculptures. We killed the Sculptulas already. We saw that they're junk. Golden Sculptula and Wastelands was junk. Let's just... Anything we've seen, I'm just gonna press the X on, just so I don't have to think about it. We know this is junk, we know that's junk. We full cleared Fortress, full cleared Wasteland, Desert Colossus. Freestanding Piece of Heart is Colossus Arch, we saw that. We saw the Golden Sculptula. I apparently missed one of the Oasis Fairies, but I saw those were all junk. Market, Bombchu Bowling we cleared, the Bazaar we cleared. Ocean Shop is junk. Bombchu Shop was junk. That's everything. Hyrule Field, the Great Fair, or Hyrule Castle rather, the Great Fairies we don't have what we need. Burning Kakariko was junk. Windmill Piece of Heart was junk. Bazaar is junk. Ocean Shop is junk. There is just the Golden Sculptula there. Freestanding Piece of Heart, that's the crate. Okay, I haven't done those things, that's fair. Great Fairy, can't do. Goron City Shop is all junk. Garunia's Joy and Goron Pot. Volcano Freestanding Piece of Heart was a Recovery Heart. You can't get the Bean. Your Warp. These are all child exclusive. This is all child exclusive. We can't do that. Zora River, Ocarina game we know is junk. We haven't done adult Skulltulas or the adult freestanding. Okay, River might be worthwhile. Can't get into Domain. We haven't done Diving Game. That's... I didn't have a wallet. Shop items are junk. You can do the Storm's Grotto as child. Okay, there's a bit in Domain we can do. Fountain is... This is all going to be adult. Yeah, bottom of the lake. Okay, Lon Lon Ranch we know is foolish. Deku Tree's full clear. Dodongo has... We've seen that Golden Skulltula, it's dead. Deku Scrub was selling a Recovery Heart, that's dead. Horse Temple, Fire Temple both cleared. Water Temple we need. Zelda's Lullaby 4. Spirit Temple remaining checks I think are all Lullaby locked. Shadow Temple we can't get into. Bottom of the Well is Lullaby locked. Can't get into Ice Cavern. GTG's done. Ganon's Castle. Apparently I left a fairy, but then the 2 Lullaby checks. Oh, the Invisible Chest I guess I didn't do. Okay. Is this your favorite Zelda game? It's a tough sell. It's definitely the one that's most enjoyable to play in a randomizer setting, in my opinion. But my favorite Zelda... I mean, it kind of depends. I feel like I really love A Link to the Past as just... It's just an enjoyable experience to play vanilla. I also do speedruns of it. Ocarina of Time, I don't think is enjoyable to play vanilla, having played Rando. But it's still enjoyable to play Rando. Majora's Mask was left a deep impression on me as really cool, conceptually, and the story it was able to convey within a 3-day structure time frame was pretty cool. So Majora's Mask ranks pretty high for me. Twilight Princess, I remember fondly, but that might just be nostalgia. I think some of the dungeon designs in Twilight Princess kind of sucked. Looking at you, Lakebed Temple. So I don't know if I'd put Twilight Princess super high, but it's up there. I'd probably say Link to the Past is my favorite, but I'm also a big supporter of the Capcom Zeldas. The Oracle games and Minish Cap are all really good for me. Link's Awakening is really good as well. The Link's Awakening remake did, like, really good, in my opinion. Okay, what do I have? I want to do the freestanding rupees in Kokiri Forest, which is probably where we're heading next because we're in Forest already. Then I was thinking we would... Was it Child? Child to do Storm's Fairy Grotto and Domain is the next best thing. Yeah, okay. Let's close this. What's that? Yeah, Din's Fire is really eluding me here. It doesn't appear to be up here. Okay, Rip. This is gross. This path of items, whatever it's gonna end up being, is just kind of nasty. Because we need Din's Fire to get into Shadow. In Shadow, we're pretty much guaranteed Zelda's Lullaby as the way of the hero. And then we're going to need to take Zelda's Lullaby over to Water Temple to find our light arrows. Only then can we go fight Ganon. So I need to traverse like the overworld and then an entire dungeon and then another entire dungeon before we're done here. And I'm like, oh, come on. Brutal. Do you have a favorite Zelda game? Since you asked, I might as well ask in turn. Or if not a favorite Zelda game, maybe a favorite game series. My favorite game series is Fire Emblem. I'm a big tactics junkie. I'm like, yes! Give me all the teenagers killing dragons. It's cool. Alright. So, Domain. I hate that my save and quit is right outside of Domain, but because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, it's faster just to walk to Lake and then dive than it is to save and quit and then go get the chicken and then go back up. It's probably about equal in terms of time investment. I don't know. Is the image on your timer from an anime? Is that a platonic friendship? If it's from an anime, I don't know the anime. Whether it's platonic, I wouldn't know, but it looks cute as hell, and I'm all for girls loving girls, so happy Pride. I mean, if you asked any, historian or archaeologist, they would tell you that these two are just the bestest of friends. Purely platonic. They were roommates, you might even say. No, they just look cute. I'm like, they're cute. Girls being cute is my spirit animal. I suppose I can get this scrub while I'm on my way. We're missing it. Ow. That's junk. I guess with hover boots I could get Adult into Domain. That might have been better. Because then I could also check... I should have done that. Little late for me to be like, oh, I should have been smarter with my routing, but whatever. We're 6 hours in. I'm allowed to make mistakes. I see a wallet. Yay, I guess. That all the fairies? That is all the fairies. We can do diving game because we have money. What was in Zora shop? Another skull token? You know what? We're at 89. We might as well go for the hundo, right? Why not? Start! Congratulations! Please give me Dinsfire. That's not Dinsfire. Alright, we're gonna... I think I have hover boots into domain as in logic for adults. So either way, we're gonna do shenanigans and get into domain as adults. And hopefully not die. Sorry for the delayed response. No worries. I'm focused on the game primarily, so take as long as you need to write a reply. You're on an old Mac Pro. Your really good friend Sean, who inspired your username. Nice. I let you earlier this year, so you had to quit the browser and get back on. Mood. Not played enough Zelda to be able to determine one. Haven't played any console stuff in a while. Makes sense. Mostly played NES and SNES back in the day. Valid. Also known as the golden age of gaming. If you're an old fart like me. Okay, let's go Lost Woods, because we're going to be using the River Warp. Wrong way? No, wrong way. This way. The really old farts got to enjoy the golden era, when video game cabinets were everywhere. That's valid. Alright, let's go around and get these Skulltulas first. That's not Dinsfire. You're still in diapers during that time. Eh. Eh. Thank you. My Streamlabs bot is informing you yet again, because it's been long enough for its timer to run out, that if you have strawberries in your refrigerator, they will go bad, and you should probably eat them. This has been a PSA. Eat your strawberries. You're still in diapers during that time. Counterparts who are elder in your Gen X cohort. Some of them were teenagers during that time. Yeah. You were born yesterday. Did you know gullible was written on the ceiling? Huh? Hole. Alright, we have blue fire arrows. I wish I had some strawberries. Go get yourself some strawberries and then eat them before they go bad. Alright, what do we think? Are we gonna have submerged fire under all the water? Do we see Din's fire down there? I don't know that I saw Din's fire, unfortunately. Do you see another skull token, though? Oh, there's Prelude. I believe that's has to be a teleport to Crater? Which means the last bean is now in logic. Alright, nothing at the bottom of the lake. Finished the rest of the grapes earlier. Still got some spinach left. There you go. Oh. Final quiver upgrade. Ma'am? Can you please climb, ma'am? Yeah, this is looking really bad. Like, it's looking like I'm trying to do a 100%, which I'm absolutely not. Alright, hopefully Ice Cavern has something. I know it has a second magic, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Am? Thank you for the huge rupee that I don't need. You're gonna make a joke that it was one of those Skulltulas from like 3 hours ago. Which ones? There's the second magic upgrade. No, what? Why did I fall down? Not like this. Oh. That's just a bottle of red. I need a crystal of red. No. This really is just a 100% playthrough, isn't it? They're not gonna give me Din's Fire, are they? Like we have Din's Fire at home, the Din's Fire at home, Nehru's Love. Like, alright. A golden skull token on a golden skulltula. Is this even randomized? Excuse me, you're telling me that didn't melt the ice? Only I had Rock's Feather enabled and was able to trivialize this room. That would be nice. That's not Din's Fire. Excuse me? Ma'am? Ma'am, that is... That goes against our customer policy, ma'am. You can't do that. Not much left in here. You'd think the 3D stuff would make sense to you having played some Mario RPG back in the 1990s. Mostly watching your big bro play it, but these 3D Zelda games are a bit mind-boggling. If you don't know where you're going, it is a little easy to get. I will concur. That's not Dins. That's not Dins. 2 more checks. Come on, doggo. It wasn't here. Alright. Now what? Now what? What do I do? Where could it be? Okay, let's take another look. There are a total of 105 items remaining, based on the total checks available. Great Fairy we can do. Let's scroll to the top real quick. Scroll. Thank you. Alright, Forest is cleared. Lost Woods is cleared. Sacred Forest Meadow is cleared. Hyrule Field is cleared. Lake Hylia has Skull Token is junk. Swear to God I picked up the freestanding piece of heart, but maybe I missed it. Song of Storms, Grotto, and Valley. Okay. Colossus needs Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby. We can do that. We can get that. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't get any of that. There's like maybe 6 or 7 spots it could be. There's so many advantages to the top-down view. You get to see everything. I do like top-down Zelda. Like I said, the Oracle games have like a special place in my heart as far as Zelda goes. It's just, they're fun. Is Saharsh or Larsh in any of these newer games post-Link to the Past? No. No, he got axed, unfortunately. Now we have Raru and shit. Can't believe you're on last location for this. I'm genuinely gonna throw in the towel because it's 7:30 and I need to eat. So it's gotta be. It's either gonna be. I swear to God I picked this freestanding piece of heart up. I don't think it's that. It's either gonna be these Deku Scrubs in Valley. It's gonna be. Those are locked. It's gonna be the Golden Skulltula above Impa's house. It's gonna be the Golden Skulltula on the wall in Graveyard, or the freestanding piece of heart crate. Is gonna be. Can't be that. Can't be either of those. Can't be any of that. Can't be that. Water Temple, it can't be any of this. This is all Zelda's Lullaby locked. Spirit Temple, this is all Zelda's Lullaby locked as well. We already checked with those where those were junk. We saw that's junk. Statue Room, Zelda's Lullaby locked. Boss Key Chest, Zelda's Lullaby locked. Compass Chest, Zelda's Lullaby locked. Can't get into Shadow Temple. We're looking for that. Those are both Zelda's Lullaby locked. Ganon's Castle. It could be Invisible Spirit Chest. I forgot to pick that up. So, how many checks is that possible? How many checks are even available? Right? I think there's 6. There's 1... 69. No, that's wrong. I think there's 6 possible locations this could be. So I'm gonna look at the spoiler log while Malin keeps sneezing cutely at us. My guess is it's gonna be the Skulltula on top of Impa's house. That would be just my luck, because I should be able to get that easily. Alright, anyone else want to place bets? We're looking for Din's Fire. No way. Lake Hylia freestanding heart. I swear to God I picked that up. No, I only planted the bean. Oh, it's on top of observatory. Oh. Well, I wasted like 3 hours looking for that. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. How deep into Shadow Temple are my light arrows? Water Temple behind Gate Pot 1. I think that's the Skulltula cage. Oh, that's... right, that's water. I need Zelda's Lullaby. We're looking for Lullaby in Shadow Temple. Zelda's Lullaby in Shadow Temple was... Falling Spikes Pot 4, so about halfway through the dungeon. So there's like a good 20 minutes left of this seed. Going to pick up Dins, going to Shadow to get my Lullaby, going into Water Temple, draining the water, getting my light arrow. There's like 20 minutes left. Let's just beat the seed. Feels bad to spoiler log, but at least I know where it is, right? It was only a long one because I misplayed. It didn't need to be this long. Oh well. Be-dee-doo, be-dee-doo-doo-doo. The routing in the seed was really rough without finding any early wallets, and so I kept isolating stuff, and yeah, it was just weird. You always forget beans. I mean, I enabled bean fairies, so I didn't have the opportunity to forget about bean, unfortunately. If I could have forgotten about bean, that would be great. But I have hookshot now, so I don't really have an excuse. You see it up there? It's up there. It's up there somewhere. Get down. Come on, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Congratulations, take an ice arrow to the face. Too lazy to switch my arrows around. There it is. Save and quit is literally graveyard, so we just do that. And I know exactly where I'm heading in here, so this actually won't be 20 minutes, it'll be more like 10. Second skull. Falling Spikes room. How dare you? Bro, that fucking spider. Yeah, he hit me twice. Allie! Hello, darling. How you doing? I looked away for 1 second. Good, how am I? I'm doing good. I just spoiler logged for my go mode. We're wrapping up here. The seed was a bit trolly. Okay, falling spike room over yonder. No, it's not one of these. Can I not backflip on top of you? That's sad. Guess I'll grab the block. Oh, it's Allie! Everyone knows Allie. What a popular lady. It's because Allie is such a cutie, you know? One time she was in another channel with like 3 other Allies. Oh my god. The arrow's medium, that'll kill Ganon, yeah. For sure. Come on, where's my lullaby? Which one of you is lullaby? Open up! There it is. There's my lullaby. Alright, now we go to Lon Lon Ranch because it's the closest thing to Lake Hylia. So I had to go to Hylia to go to Shadow to go back to Hylia. That's cute. Yeah, you mentioned that you want to do some like co-op or multi-world stuff. I am absolutely down. Just message me whenever you feel free, girly pop. Alright, hopefully I'm correct about which check this is. Pot behind gate. I think there's only one gate that has pots behind it, and it's the Golden Skulltula gate. Oh, look, Epona's there still. Cute. Alright. Just got to drain the water a little bit. Just a wee bit. The one use of Zelda's Lullaby the whole playthrough. I should be through here. if there's a trick to explode that floor with a chew from above. Probably not, though, right? It's too much space and too much water. If I could have gotten in here without Zelda's Lullaby, that would be sick. There it is, the light arrows. God. Back to Lon Lon Ranch, because it's the closest thing to town I have. Zelda's Lullaby can put Ganon to sleep. Oh, is that so? Should have a song called Ganon's Lullaby. That's just the inverse. So instead of left, up, right, it's right, down, left. Right, down, left. It's the evil Zelda's Lullaby. Maybe the light arrows are simply the friends we made along the way. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you, Lolo. We're at 96 golden skull tokens, by the way. We're 4 off of 100. A disgusting clear percentage. Like, this wasn't even, like, randoing everything. I was like, this will be a short one, right? I didn't do beehives, I didn't do cows, I didn't do the grotto... I did fishing pond fish. I didn't do grotto fish. I didn't do trees and bushes. Could have been even bigger, but I'm like, oh, this will be short. See, that's your mistake. No beehives. Yeah. My bad. Just getting Master Swir ready. I'm pretty sure Master Sword doesn't do more to this phase, but definitely does more to the Pig Ganon, I think. Whatever. Master Sword. Did you go to Koholint Island? I sure did. And don't think for a second I didn't forget about the fish. See ya! This pleases me more than it should. Oh, the fish is gone already! No! Ah! Oh! Did you know you could distract Ganondorf with a fishing rod in Twilight Princess? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Mhm. Clearly, you just need to rando Twilight Princess more. Clearly, yeah. Oh my god. I've never done a Twilight Princess rando, no. I don't know Twilight Princess that well. You fell asleep just in time for the finale. Navi's like, I'm back, you can do ISG now. Only 18 hearts. 18 and a half, thank you very much. Get poked, loser. No Kokiri Emerald. I didn't have boss key for Shadow. Yeah, this is the last dungeon. Alright, Malin. Time. Yeah, borderline at 100% clear because I goofed. I could have checked Observatory Roof sooner. That's my bad. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, we're not gonna wait for the credits, folks. I have a raid message. We shall share it wherever we may go. If you're lurking, do not feel as though you need to come out of lurk. Poodles, yeah, I need to eat something. It's almost 7 hours of Strimstram, you know? Marsha's doing Tales of Destiny. She's probably getting close to the end, I imagine. Luxurious Lady's doing an OOT rando as well. We could go say hi to her. Didn't feel that long. It's because you fell asleep. Let's go say hello to Luxurious Lady and wish her luck on her randomizer. Luxurious Lady. Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, Lita! Go eat, girl. Girls are cuter when they're full. I don't know. If you say so, I'll take your word for it. You need to set up some YAMLs? Yeah. Seed was longer than I anticipated. Like, I didn't know. I didn't lock overworld doors. I didn't do beehives. I didn't do cows. I didn't do the grotto fish. I didn't do trees and bushes. I'm kind of surprised it made me, like, last locate stuff. I did all dungeons except for Shadow, pretty much. To a Wario Land 3 seed. Maybe next time, Lolo. Sorry, sorry about that. I don't know. Oh no, my internet. It's fluctuating. I can't stream anymore. Does Wario Land 3 actually have a rando? If so, that's funny. I will see you guys tomorrow for Route 66 Pathfinder if you're into that. Otherwise, I'll see you on Tuesday for Tactics Tuesday. Let's be on our way.